hold on. They better not think we're somehow connected to the people behind the attack.
Do not concern yourself. I have already taken the liberty of sharing what happened inside the plant.
JJ.
Yes. Understood. We will go there at once.
Thank you, everyone. Please excuse us.
Were you speaking to them just now?
They were in a rush to investigate the plant, so we exchanged information via the network. They requested that I share what I saw, as someone actually present at the scene. Captain Raymond, you and your group are going to Vergald now, correct?
Yeah.
Oh. I take it you have affairs of your own, which you must attend to?
I sincerely apologize that I am unable to do anything to repay you all for protecting my comrades.
It was our pleasure. Think nothing of it. We were able to learn a great many things, thanks to you.
Without you, we would have been fighting the Scorpion with little to no understanding of what it even was. And thanks to you, we were able to uncover Captain Bennett's, the Federation's, crimes. I am truly grateful.
This experience of reaching a mutual understanding with non-integrated beings will prove useful to Scorpium's evolution. I wish luck on the Aldous crew. If you should ever visit Parapium again, the Scorpium Network will welcome you with open arms. Farewell.
I wish you good health. Primer. And there we have it. I may have hit upon something. And there we have it. I may have hit upon something. And there we have it. I may have hit upon something. And there we have it. I may have hit upon something. And there we have it. How exquisite.
Things might not be quite back to normal, but at least we put an end to the danger this place was in.
I wish we didn't have to leave just yet, but we are pressed for time. The transfer chamber should be ahead to the south. Let's hurry.
How exquisite.
Well... this is pretty good. Did you sleep well?
These lodgings were superb.
Welcome!
Well, that was indeed fruitful.
I'm alright.
Central.
The bus won't work right.
Perhaps I too was... There, finished. Consider feats of engine. 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 There, finished. Perhaps I too was... There, finished.
So exquisite. Let the battle of wits begin. Thus I triumph. It seems I am the victor.
I didn't realize a solo was this fun.
Raymond to bridge. We're departing Parapium in just a few. Head back to our original sector through the Scorpium wormhole. Once we're out, take us to Vergold at maximum warp.
Understood.
Come on, we gotta get to the bridge.
I'll take care of anything you screw up.
Wow! There's so where did I just Welcome back. Thanks for stopping by.
Well, that was indeed fruitful.
Welcome back.
Glad to be of assistance. Glad to be of assistance. Glad to be of assistance. Glad to be of assistance.
Thanks.
Well, that was indeed fruitful.
Captain, Marielle, the Vela Gulf is hailing us.
What? How?
They survived? Put them through.
Captain Curtis!
Nice job getting out of there in one piece.
It'll take more than that to sink us. Besides, I was the one worried about you, since the Astoria altered course to pursue you.
Actually, Captain Bennett and his entire crew was integrated to Scorpium, and they invaded a Scorpium colony. He was firing upon non-combatants, so we had no choice but to engage him, and...
I see.
But, Captain, can it be true that a fleet under Commander Remington is currently attacking Vergold?
It is. They're using the pretense that Vergold has been antagonistic, interfering in Pan-Galactic Federation interests.
What a bunch of...
The Federation are clearly in the wrong here. But we're stuck playing catch-up, since no one knows why the Commander has gone berserk.
Captain, Commander Remington is connected with the Centralist Scorpium, the same force that attacked the Manuk system.
What?
It is likely that the Commander himself has been integrated, and we have evidence that shows he may even be the Centralist leader. The truth is...
This whole crisis started with the Federation, when Bennett and other Earthling officers were integrated. Still, I can't believe this has been going on for 15 years.
They don't even hold back against their fellow Scorpium. And what's worse, their abilities are vastly superior to those of us that are flesh and blood. My guess is they're gonna use this power to expand the Federation's influence.
But why would they attack for gold?
Well, that's the thing. It's not as if there's been any fierce outward antagonism with Vergold up to now. All this will do is serve to upset the other unallied planets.
Hey, Duma. I remember before you were saying you came aboard the Aegis to assess Vergold's suitability for integration. And these Centralists, they're also connected to the network, right?
Correct.
Does this mean they're invading with the intention to integrate the people of Vergold as Centralist Scorpium?
I think we can assume that.
You're going?
Hey, my home is in danger.
I will do my part, and gather allies to put a stop to the Commander's madness.
You know, we have no way to tell if any Federation ships that come our way are part of Remington's faction. So for safety's sake, give me a heads up if you decide to bring any friends along.
Will do. I'll send you all we know about Remington's movements at present. I'll make my way to Vergold as quickly as possible, too. I wish you and the Aldous a safe journey. Over.
Add Curtis's data and open a wide-range schematic display.
So, each of those dots is a gigantic ship akin to the Astoria? Hmm. I now see why Lambert would be so unnerved by the mere sight of the Tyrannus.
The enemy's advance forces will reach Vergold in 48 hours. It would be reasonable to estimate combat will begin in 72 hours.
How about us in the Vela Gulf?
Even rushing to Vergold, at Warp 11 as we are, we will not arrive for 96 hours. The Vela Gulf is in much the same situation, approximately 98 hours away.
Damn. Well, guess that means we can't really depend on them then. Sorry, everybody. Hope you don't mind helping me clean up this mess back home.
Well, where has little Duma gone off to? All systems off somewhere with Ray, perhaps.
I will contact...
I don't care, Hum.
Technology that increases the speed of a ship on a whim.
Try to treat his crew right.
I'm glad, Curtis.
Setting aside. Gotta say.
Are we traveling swiftly or not? I find the inability to perceive inertia aboard this vessel
The duty of Duma is to seek out candidates for Scorpion and recommend integration if they are found suitable. Our actions were in service of this mission. However, recent events have given us reasonable cause to question the validity of Scorpion principles.
What's this all of a sudden?
You struggle to understand the Centralists.
Our fundamental principles also. Although integration greatly expands our diversity and potential for evolution as a life form, the Centralists have clearly been influenced by the ambition of the Pan-Galactic Federation, and they have now chosen a path that involves attacking fellow Scorpion. We believe that Scorpion has proceeded in an overly uniform manner in our continuous quest for evolution.
But would this not be the same even if you had not made contact with the Federation?
Correct. It appears to be one of the inherent dangers of Scorpion's ideology. Pursuit of our goal, so excessive that it drives us to invasion and even harming of our own kind. In short, forced evolution.
All this hand-wringing is well and good, but this is the time for action. Even if we don't have all the answers. So, what do you plan to do?
It is an undeniable fact that the Centralist Scorpion philosophy is extremely dangerous. We will do whatever we can to stop them.
And after that?
If we are able to stop the Centralists, we are uncertain of what will happen next. That is something we must consider.
I like that. You know, I'm starting to see you less and less as a computer. I'm sure things are gonna work out, right?
Now seems an ideal time for some well-needed rest. We are like to face trouble yet again upon reaching our destination.
Now that we know the truth.
Raymond and his comrades came to the aid of our...
Well, I need to be prepared for a new kind of battle. I should get some rest. Best not turn down a chance. Simply delightful.
We will arrive momentarily in the Vergald system. The battle will likely be fierce. All hands, brace for unexpected impacts.
It sounds as though the situation is dire. I had best join the others on the bridge.
Status report.
3 battleships, 1 hybrid research vessel, and 2 Scorpion battleships have invaded Vergold space. The Vergoldian fleet has engaged them. We are approximately 13 minutes away from the main combat zone.
Schematics.
So the Vergoldians have them outnumbered. Maybe there is some hope after all.
Well, it's not really that simple. There's no telling how long the Vergoldian fleet's shields will hold up against Federation battleships.
7 minutes.
Damn. Tactical.
Displaying tactical map.
Now what?
3 Federation vessels and 1 Scorpion battleship are approaching the combat zone. 2 will arrive in 12 minutes. The other 2 within the hour.
Even if the Aldis starts fighting now, this situation looks bleak.
You come all this way just to retreat?
No, never. But I gotta make sure that our info on the Scorpion is shared with my family. We're gonna cut across that battle zone and land on Vergold.
But we'll never make it, Ray. I don't have any combat pilot experience.
I will take over primary navigation. Please provide support.
Roger. 3 minutes.
Captain, the battleship Sadith has broken away from the Vergoldian fleet. Their warp drive is damaged. 2 Federation battleships are pursuing them. Phase cannons charging. They're going to fire.
They're going to fire on an incapacitated ship?
Shit! Bring us about! Go help the Sadith!
Impossible. If both ships come after us, we will be destroyed in a single barrage.
Damn! 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 Damn!
We should continue with our initial plan. Our only option is to reach headquarters and share what we have learned of Scorpion and the Federation with the Lawrence family and the military.
Wait, what is this?
What do you see?
Look at tacticals. 2 of the Federation ships have left the battle line, and they are now heading for the planet.
What do they think they can do with just 2 ships? Surprise attack or no, they're never gonna get through the planetary shields.
Ray, we're about to return to conventional space. You better settle on a plan.
We're going after those 2 ships that left the front line.
Got it. Now entering conventional space. Gonna be following those ships at a safe distance. Hey, they aren't headed for the whole world. This course is set for Vergnus.
They must be after the Symbo drives on Vergnus.
Yeah. Chase them with everything we got. Send an emergency transmission to the military. The fleet they're facing is a feint.
We are already at maximum speed. We will not catch them. They are 20 minutes ahead of us.
Have you gotten a response from the military?
Captain, we're receiving a transmission from Bergnes. It doesn't appear to be from the military.
Put him through. Dad!
What?
Well, well, glad to see you punks are in one piece.
Dad! I'm gonna have to keep this short. The main fleet is a feint. Their real target is Provenience Cavern on Vergnes. 2 of their battleships are headed there now.
Keep your pants on. Maybe you forgot, but Vergnes has a permanent defense fleet. It'll take more than a couple of Federation ships to get through them.
Raul Lawrence, this is Lieutenant Mariel L. Kenny of the Pan-Galactic Federation. Please, sir, heed your son's warning. These ships are renegades, broken away from the fleet's chain of command. Normal assumptions do not apply.
Why is there a Kenny aboard the Aldous?
Long story. We've been through a lot here. Dad, this is important. I need your help in getting the data we have to the military ASAP. These bastards, they're Scorpion. They're not what you think.
Federation ship sighted. They're transferring down.
So, they broke through the planetary shield?
What the hell are these guys?
Security, strengthen frontal defenses.
Looks like this ain't gonna be as easy as I thought. The commander of defense on Vergnes is an old pal of mine. Send me your data. I'll convince him. But I want you two to get the hell out of there.
Wait, what?
Hey, you don't really think the Aldous can take on a fleet of battleships now, do you? Get out of the combat zone and keep yourselves alive. Got that? Over and out.
I believe Raul's judgment here is sound. All we have done will be for nothing if the Aldous is destroyed.
Ray. What? A Federation vessel is hailing us!
Have we been spotted?
No. If they were with Remington, they would have shot without warning. Put them through.
Understood. Putting them on screen now.
This is Admiral Luca Maverick, hailing from the Pan-Galactic Federation vessel GFSS-1007T, the Kaunas.
Admiral Maverick!
What do you want, Admiral? Here to ask for our surrender?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's not rush to conclusions here. Would it help at all if I told you I've spoken with Curtis? Our vessel is headed for Vergold along with one of our newest battleships. At maximum warp, as we speak, to put an abrupt stop to Remington's incursion. We should be there in around 40 minutes. Can you hold out for that long?
The Vergoldian fleet might just barely make it, but they've also put forces down on Vergnes, and have started attacking cities and civilians.
Detached force, huh? You require any backup?
No. We'll take care of it ourselves.
Think you can handle it?
Sure, we'll be fine.
I can't apologize enough for Remington's actions, and the cowardice of the Federation.
Yeah, gotcha, but actions speak louder than apologies.
Got it. Let's all get through this alive. Over.
He's a good man, who worked alongside my grandfather at the Federation. We can trust him.
Fine. We'll let the military and Admiral Maverick handle the defense of Vergold. We are gonna transfer down to Vergnes. We're gonna go help my dad.
Understood. We can transfer down to Lawrence Logistics.
Thought you were gonna try to stop me.
I never assume that you, Raul, or Antonio will ever listen to what I say.
Yeah, no point in starting now then.
Ant, we're heading to the surface. Once we're there, I want you to move away from Vergnes.
No need to tell me that. You think I'm gonna hang out here staring down a couple of battleships?
Ray.
Sorry, but I'm gonna need your help.
You need not have asked.
Exactly. If it's a fight to save your home, then of course we're going to go.
Indeed. Any battle of yours is a battle of ours.
My agreement to maintain Elena is still in effect.
Well, I have to start repaying my debts sometime.
Thanks, guys. All right, then. Let's do this!
The time now comes when I might be of help to Ray and his home. Best make for the transfer chamber once I am ready.
Ray, let us go help them.
Yeah. Enemies up ahead.
Who are you?
The neighborhood watch. Get your dirty hides off our lawn, assholes.
One black god destroyed. Neutralized.
Think you morons can come raise hell and do whatever you please on my planet, do ya?
Dad! Wait! It's me!
Huh? Is that you, Ray? When the hell are you gonna start listening to your old man, you dolt? But you did make it back here in one piece, I'll give you that.
Yeah.
So, Elena, what are these bastards really after?
They are likely here to learn the secrets of the Symbo Drive. The squadron engaging the Vergold defense fleet is a diversion.
How do you figure?
Many Federation officers that have integrated with Scorpium beamed down on Vergnus. I would guess that this is their main force.
I still don't know what the hell these Scorpium are. But I get the picture. The Federation's always been on our case to join up, just so they can get their mitts on our Symbo Drive. Looks like they've finally blown their tops. Hey, Ray.
Yeah? What is it?
How many times have I told you to give me all the important details up front?
I sent you the data!
I passed it on to the defense base commander and told him to read it. I'm busy protecting my business. Ain't got time for that.
The hell?
I'm guessing this all means these jerks will be going after the Museum of Vergnesium Symbology. Right, Elena?
Seems likely.
Am I correct in assuming you all are the resident experts on these Scorpium at the moment?
Yeah, definitely.
Okay, then. In that case, I'll leave the defense of the museum to you. I'll send word along to the Vergnesian military and police. Just make sure you keep this city safe. Got that?
Don't worry about that. We're on it.
Huh. Good answer. Don't screw this up. Once we've taken care of this mess, bring your friends around. We'll have one hell of a party.
Yeah.
The Museum of Symbology is just south of here. We're counting on your help.
You helped save our home. Now it's time we helped you save yours.
Glad to be of assistance. like the best? Well, that was indeed fruitful. Well, that was indeed fruitful.
You've been through it.
Sorry about this, miss.
Enemies, dead ahead!
Yeah, sorry. This. Normally it's a quiet, safe place.
Then let us make it so.
I'm counting on it.
Threat detected. Item of game sufficient acceleration. Go. No more games! Got through! Item obtained. Warning. Energy levels low. Insufficient. Destroy. Target sighted.
won't be getting any further this way. Let's head along the southeastern side.
How very diverting.
They will regret their interference.
Warning.
This will leave a mark! Bleed! You will not pay!
Perilous attack acceleration. Warning. Go. Positional tactics ineffective. Perimeter secured.
And I'm gonna carry it out.
Target sighted. Charge complete.
Exquisite.
You've been through.
The boss gave the go-ahead.
Man, I've missed home-cooked food.
Good morning.
These lodgings were superb.
Appropriate application. There, finished. Appropriate application. There, finished. Appropriate application. There, finished. Appropriate application. There, finished. Appropriate application of force would appear key. There, finished. Appropriate application of force would appear key. There, finished. Appropriate application of force would appear key. There, finished. My focus was on the There, finished. Appropriate application of... There, finished.
How exquisite.
We should reach the museum if we continue on south from here.
The enemy is before us!
Remain close, Knights.
Take it!
Wait, just stop. This isn't the time for it right now. Just save it for later, okay?
Oh, yeah, you're right. Sorry.
The Museum of Symbology is our top priority. Leave this for the security forces.
Acceleration. Way ahead.
Take aim.
What a time for you.
Destroy.
Don't want to leave this behind.
Exquisite.
Target sighted.
Protocol. Item obtained. Assault. Item obtained. Insufficient output. Positional tactics ineffective. Warning. Energy positional tactics ineffective. Insufficient output. Positional tactics ineffective. Positional tactics ineffective. Hostile gathering. Positional tactics ineffective. Warning. Energy levels low.
Enemies up ahead!
Ready yourselves!
How exquisite.
Positional tactics acquired. It appears that they have already taken the museum.
Force our way in.
Threat neutralized.
Let's get up close and personal. Cut them to ribbon.
Exquisite.
What manner of place is this?
It's a museum for showing off Vergnus's development over the past 300 years. And it's also the location where the Symbo drives were discovered. Those Symbo drives are the reason why we have advanced androids like Elena here.
So you mean the technology used to create Elena came from here?
That is generally correct. Symbo drives are compact, semi-permanent energy sources that run off converted energy from imaginary number space using energy generation principles that utilize symbology. These drives allowed for dramatic advancements in Vergold's android technology.
If this technology was behind your creation, I see why they're so eager to get their hands on it.
Midas, was that not a tad indiscreet?
He speaks the truth. Anything that makes beings such as Elena possible would be highly sought after. Even integrations with organic life forms cannot support all the power needs of fused cybernetic parts.
For a being so advanced, you certainly lack tact.
It is not surprising that a semi-permanent, highly efficient power source, such as the Symbo drive, would be perceived as potentially beneficial to Scorpium, and sought after as a result.
Nature does not make leaps.
What is that?
One of the fundamental theories for evolution on Earth. The theory states that life evolves gradually, a single step at a time.
One would think the idea of proceeding step by step could apply to a great many things.
Yes, and when evolution takes a great leap forward due to some unusual mutation, it always ends up as a heavy burden for the individual or species in question.
The Centralists are a mutation.
I'm hypothesizing, but when I think about what may happen should these Centralists who are so unpredictable successfully seize this place, it fills me with dread.
I agree. However, standing here imagining things will not help us. What the enemy seeks lies below the museum. Let us go and see what we can learn from these invaders.
Why not have a whole bunch of shady... You have everything?
Well, that was indeed fruitful.
A whole bunch of shady... You have everything?
Well, that was indeed fruitful. How exquisite.
Target sighted.
How exquisite.
Are you injured?
How exquisite.
a cave?
Yes, it is a cave. But the entrance is only part of the facility. All Vergnesians visit the museum when they are students. Right, Ray?
Yep, pretty much.
However, deep within lies the location where the Symbo Drive was discovered. It supports the industries of not just Vergnes, but all of Vergold.
Are drives normally found in natural caverns?
To put it more precisely, symbols were found upon the stone walls within the cavern. So, this is referred to as the location where the Symbo Drive was discovered. In that these symbols were what made its development possible. Vergold has kept a tight rein on these symbols, and never once shared them with outsiders.
Hence, the Central is coming here to learn this valuable secret. These symbols, mayhaps they were left behind by some ancient civilization or the like?
That is unknown. Vergold started space exploration 300 years ago. Before that point, Vergnes was an uninhabited satellite planet. We have yet to unravel the mystery of who created these symbols.
But would the Federation not be... no, perhaps not.
The Federation has yet to create an energy technology comparable to the Symbo Drive. While the Federation is more advanced than Vergold in other fields of technology, it's difficult to think they had anything to do with this.
Regardless, if this location is important to the history of Vergold, then we cannot let the Pangalactic Federation or Scorpium take it.
Yeah, I'm with you there. And I'm gonna need it to brush up on a few things I forgot.
Won't be getting any further this way. There must be another path.
Target sighted.
Exquisite.
Yikes! I thought we were done for.
Is everyone quite all right?
By some miracle.
Blocked yet again. It seems the roof of the cave has collapsed.
We gotta find a way to get down to the lower levels.
Why not just blast a hole straight to where we are headed? Surely you have the technology to allow for such.
Doing so inside these caves could cause them to collapse down around us.
I don't know, Elena. I kinda like the idea.
Target sighted.
Is this?
Is something wrong, Nina?
No. Never mind. It's nothing.
Threat detected. Insufficient output. Warning. Energy levels correct. Insufficient output.
There would appear to be nothing else ahead. I suggest we try another path.
Initiate emergency warning. Energy levels low. Insufficient output. Response low. Warning. Energy go. Insufficient output.
We've the upper hand.
Victory is within reach!
Target sighted.
How exquisite.
Enemies up ahead.
No more than you deserve.
Warning. Energy levels low.
Left unfulfilled.
I don't think we'd make it very far down this way.
Damn. They've made it even further in than I thought. We better move.
Careful, everyone.
Catch rest! Stay down.
Allow me!
Thank you.
How exquisite.
Target sighted.
The ground looks ready to crumble under us here.
Perhaps we might break it purposely in order to move ahead.
I must admit, I'm not fond of the idea of crashing our way through one of Vergnus's historic relics.
Well, just pretend like we're excavating some new route or something.
You would say something like that, but so be it. This is an emergency after all.
Insufficient output. Item obtained. Warning. Enter site. Insufficient output. Threat neutralized. Warning. Energy levels low.
No, I cannot.
Acceleration.
This will lead to
More pressing matters to attend to.
nothing.
We cannot destroy. Insufficient output. Warning. Energy levels low.
Not with my promise left unfulfilled.
How exquisite.
Enemies.
Insufficient impact.
To the victor go the spoils.
Item obtained.
Area secure. Oh, exquisite.
Hostile spotted.
Eyes up.
You will know pain. Nothing shall see us deterred.
It yet holds strong. Perhaps we require more force.
Oh, exquisite. Oh, exquisite. Oh, exquisite.
Target sighted.
Shall we blast through the ground at our feet yet again?
Doesn't seem like we have much choice.
These really do look familiar.
What are you muttering about?
Oh, it's these I mean, these symbols. I feel like I've seen them before.
Target sighted.
Prep for
Steady, everyone!
More than you deserve.
This will leave a mark!
You'll not be the last.
Threat neutralized.
Victory is within reach!
Warning. Energy levels low. Destroy.
The enemy falters!
Target sighted.
So exquisite.
Is the power of Vergold's symbol drives really that incredible?
You can tell just by looking at Elena. There are no androids as advanced as her in the entire Federation. And it's not just android tech. Their Symbo drives are the reason that the Vergoldian interstellar military is capable of fending off a Federation fleet.
Hey, we don't have any choice now due to current circumstances, but you need to forget everything you see here.
I can't make any promises.
Cut me some slack, officer. You too, Nina. I know your Semiomancer blood must be thrilled by all this stuff, but behave.
I can't make any promises.
Oh, man.
Target sighted.
How exquisite.
We have come.
I only trained harder.
Insufficient
Careful now.
energy levels low. Target sighted.
Oh my.
Poor little Duma does not appear well. Is something wrong?
Down.
This will leave him on!
Insufficient.
They were fooled to try.
Stay down.
Victory is within reach! The walls here seem frail enough for us to crash.
Your Highness, please. Such a suggestion is unbecoming of you.
But we must find a way through nonetheless. Is that not so, Ray?
Yeah, but let's not go full Destructo mode on the place, okay?
They don't look like
Warning. Energy levels low. Item obtained. Destroyed.
Well, that's over with.
Our current coordinates place us in the vicinity of the symbol drive.
You sure got here faster than planned. Come on, not far to go now.
the victor for the spoils.
Return to whatever
Threat detected.
No pain! How exquisite. The enemy is before us. This will leave a mark.
Neutralized. Destroyed.
You will know pain. This will leave a mark.
Item obtained.
You will know pain.
Usefulness.
Falling apart, are we?
Area secure.
Target sighted.
Hostile spotted.
Insufficient output. Insufficient output.
Within reach!
Warning. Energy levels low.
Here. We have company.
Insufficient output. Warning. Energy levels low. Insufficient item obtained. Warning. Energy levels low.
And I'm gonna carry it out.
Insufficient output. Warning. Accelerating metal threads detected.
Her Highness. Enemies, dead ahead.
Warning. Energy levels low. Disco insufficient output.
You will know pain! This will leave a mark! You will know pain!
Prepare for the worst.
They are insufficient output. Warning. Energy levels low.
Will leave a mark!
Insufficient output. Warning. Energy levels low. Insufficient output.
That's what I call a test of terror.
Initiate emergency protocols. Go.
I cannot!
Item obtained. Warning. Acceleration. Insufficient output. Perimeter secured. Warning. Energy levels low.
I am with you, Highness.
Neutralized. Warning. Energy levels low.
Catch my
Secured.
see how much better I do.
Things are finally starting to click.
All is grist to the mill. There is no better teacher than experience.
I see I still have room for improvement.
Practice makes perfect.
Mastery is only the beginning.
Not bad. Not bad at all. Nothing so invigorating as the attainment of new knowledge.
I shall not suffer any to surpass me.
Why, this is...
Yeah, there's no doubt about it.
How could this be? Why is this here?
Is there something wrong?
It looks just like it. Just like in the ancient coil in Nilbeth, where we excavated the Levitas ore.
Now that you mention it...
Detecting incoming attack. Initiate emergency measures.
What? Uldur!
Do you not find it simply wondrous, Leticia, my child? Each time I experience the vastness of the Scorpium network, I am reminded of how small I once was.
The Centralists are not the entirety of Scorpium.
We soon will be, and so His Excellency, our Sovereign, seeks the Simba Drive. See for yourselves.
Boldor, are these the ones who oppose our centralist cause?
Indeed they are, Your Excellency.
Admiral Remington.
A familiar face. One of Bennett's, and a descendant of the Kennys.
What drives you to do this? You violated Federation regulations, used military assets for personal purposes, and furthermore, concealed the existence of Scorpium itself and the situation at Fear. You will face retribution for your actions under Federation law!
We do this for the Pangalactic Federation, for universal peace and prosperity. Surely a Kenny would understand.
Don't be ridiculous!
Ronix J. Kenny once interacted with the people of Planet Rogue, set foot on the Forbidden Planet Styx, and led us to victory in our conflict with the planet Fargate. Claude C. Kenny violated your precious pact, planting the seeds of the planet Expel joining the Federation. As a result, our studies of symbometrics expanded greatly.
Yes, but...
It was much the same when your ancestor, Captain Emerson, found gravitic engine technology. History has proven that the law must be broken at times to move worlds forward. And at this moment, that role falls upon my shoulders. What authority does a Kenny have to try and stop me?
I'm...
Don't listen to this ass, Mariel. He's just trying to manipulate you.
Oh, really?
The reason for Mariel's ancestors breaking the rules was because following them would have led to the deaths of lots of innocent people. Don't lump them in with a dumbass trying to steal other people's stuff for his own selfish gain.
A Vergoldian defending the crimes of the most esteemed family in the Federation. Now this is rich.
Those crimes were defined by the Federation on its own terms. Your rules don't mean shit to those of us on the outside.
Ray, I'm okay now. Thank you. What you say is true. My family's track record as soldiers of the Federation was perhaps never the most praiseworthy. And my distaste for my family's legacy is precisely why I swore to myself that I would uphold Federation law to the letter during my career. But I will not abide by words from you. Childish logic. Excusing your own actions because someone else did it? Have you no shame?
A Kenny through and through, huh?
Your Excellency, it would appear reaching a consensus with these fools through discourse in the physical realm is futile. What shall we do?
They serve no purpose in the expansion of the Federation or the evolution of the Scorpium. Any who would keep the Symbo Drive from us are undeserving of mercy.
Buldur, just what do you think you are doing? Did you come all this way simply to be used by this petty man?
Is that not as it should be, Leticia, my child? You wish to stop me, yes? Then is it not to your benefit that your foe be small and weak? My actions are all for the benefit of Scorpium and the Centralists. Fight me!
Careful, everyone.
Truth be told, it's not been long since Scorpion a true Centralist song. Thus, I would like to ask that you all join me in celebrating my coronation.
Your son Gerard would be saddened to see.
One who is not a Scorpion.
I have it in my head more genius than having to rely on mathematics.
Only because a mere human struggles to rise the great amplified conditions when confronted by it. Understand in due time.
I want to know what it's like to be like that. I will remain small and still capable of protecting my friends.
Impressive. It would seem my efforts were not sufficient.
It appears my confidence in him was misplaced. Differences in individual performance are hard to predict.
That is how you would speak of one who pledged loyalty and would die for you?
You are a most contemptible wretch indeed.
You still say such things after all that you've seen. There is no concept of loyalty within Scorpium. We are a group within the greater Scorpium network, with myself occupying the top position of Sovereign. Nothing more or less.
Incompatible. The term Sovereign is entirely incompatible with the Scorpium we understand.
Had things been different, you would have been my father-in-law. It is unfortunate that this is how your life ended. But I will avenge you.
This is evolution. The greatest evolution in the cosmos. The everlasting prosperity of the Pan-Galactic Federation begins now under my rule.
We will never let that happen! Remington Kurtzman, your misguided ambitions end here and now!
We've only to cut ourselves
That suits you,
apart.
Really shows off the plot that infects the Federation.
Vergold will soon become a member of the excellent cause. The day when you will come to understand the glory of my appearance is not far.
I will never permit that to happen!
You'll have to do more than pay lip service to your ideas.
Survival dropping. Bingo. Warning.
Duma!
I'll beat you to him!
In chance of survival, warning. Positional tactics ineffective. In acceleration.
I only trained harder.
The assault. Positional tactics ineffective.
Allow me!
Warning. Energy positional tactics ineffective.
The righteous will always prevail!
Positional tactics ineffective. Insufficient output. Warning. Energy levels low.
Ready yourselves!
Unable to continue combat.
Will this suffice? Be at ease.
Insufficient output. Positional tactics warning. Energy levels low.
If we defeat him here, it will invalidate the concept of a Scorpion network with a leader.
We need to defeat him either way. He must pay for making a mock. Of the Federation and my family's history.
Insufficient output.
Still fight!
Warning. Energy levels low. Chance of survival. Positional tactics. Positional tactics in the means of survival. Dropping.
Cut them to ribbons.
Danger. Failed. You all.
Trust this to me.
Insufficient output.
The righteous will always
Warning. Energy levels in terms of survival dropping.
Let it end. Like this.
I'll beat you to a pulp! There will be no mercy!
Live to serve.
Not fail.
Leave it to me.
In batting rate. Energy levels low. Neutralized. Destroyed. Insufficient output. Positional tactics.
Your fate is sealed.
Energy levels low.
But I am sovereign! Absurd! I am sovereign! The sovereign of Scorpium! Destined to unite the galaxy! My morals, my beliefs! No! Impossible! What will become of the Federation? Of Scorpium's evolution without me?
Both the Federation and Scorpium are gonna be much better off with you out of the picture.
Damn it all! I only integrated to build a utopia! A union between Scorpium and the Federation! Voldar!
Voldar! He lives yet! Nina! Maester Midas!
The way he is, I don't think...
Even if possible, his Scorpion body can't be repaired here. There's nothing we can do.
But...
Summon the fleet to Vertness! This is far from over! I must lead Scorpium and the Federation!
Unfortunately, it appears that your time is at an end. Your Excellency.
What?
Did you truly believe a fool such as you would be appointed sovereign? You have been nothing more than a stepping stone to prepare the network for the true sovereign. That is the consensus of our network.
Voldar! What Did you just...
Felling me or Remington will not halt Scorpium.
Oh, we're definitely gonna stop your invasion of Vergold.
We'll speak to those Scorpium that have faculty of speech and enforce Federation regulations. This kind of Scorpium lawlessness will not be allowed in the galaxy any longer.
If the conceptual, sovereign individual vanishes, in time, Scorpium will be restored to our correct state.
Correct. Correct. You understand nothing. Neither you nor Remington know what is true, what is correct in this life.
Bulldor! Bulldor!
Is he truly dead this time?
We can confirm that the individual named Bulldor is deceased.
Remington's biological activity has also ceased. I would assess that we have stopped the Centralist insurrection for the time being.
Small comfort. After everything. It could not have been your wish to fall so far from home. Bulldor, all this suffering, to what end?
The invaders just gave themselves up at Fleet headquarters. I don't know. It's all a little too suspicious, if you ask me.
Might have expected as much from Scorpium. From how I see it, with their Sovereign gone, their network is probably reverted back to putting everyone on an equal level again.
Is that how they work? Yeah, I have my doubts about the surrender, that's for damn sure.
Do not assume the deeds of Remington's faction representative of Scorpium as a whole. But I, too, must acknowledge the faults and dangers within the Scorpium quest for further and further integration. The risks must not be overlooked.
I'd say the Pan-Galactic Federation is more to blame for these Centralists.
Do tell.
Coaxing in brand new members with all this talk of peace and the advance of civilization? That, sound familiar? At least Scorpium keep a certain amount of equality among themselves. But the more the Federation grows, the more the upper brass consolidate their power. This whole ordeal with Remington and the Centralists was just the worst parts of both brought together.
I'll admit, I find it hard to refute that. The Federation has no choice now but to take a good long look in the mirror and figure out how to piece itself back together.
What's going to happen to all the officers who turned themselves in?
They could very well claim they had no choice but to comply with Remington's orders after integrating with Scorpium, which might actually grant them immunity from Vergoldian law.
I don't expect the local system government's got a damn idea what the Scorpium even are. Gonna have a hell of a time trying to talk peace.
I'm quite aware. I expect to be made responsible for bringing an end to the situation. Which is why your son's data is so crucial. I'm hoping I can count on your assistance. The future of both Vergold and the Federation depend on it.
Just be sure there's something in this for me, huh? I got a business to run, you know?
Duly noted.
Captain Raymond, thank you, once again. Your efforts have allowed the Federation a chance to correct its course.
None of what we've done was for the Federation's sake.
Well, be that as it may, the Federation skirted a full and devastating collapse thanks to your efforts.
Lieutenant Mariel, I have looked at the Scorpium data you provided. I was surprised by your confrontation with the Virian soldiers who crash-landed on the planet. Aster 4 is an underdeveloped planet, is it not?
Yes, sir. About that.
You were doing what you thought was right, correct? Upholding what were once core values of the Federation, lost under Remington's lead.
Yes, sir. But I believe that it should not excuse me from Federation law, though. I knowingly violated the UP-3. For that, and for the illegal seizure of the merchant vessel Akizuki, I should be brought to trial.
Well, I can't argue with that.
Wait!
Those of us in positions of power can never let the ends justify the means, regardless of the outcome.
But still...
That said, the Federation's in no shape to court-martial you right now. I'll take full responsibility for your deeds until a more appropriate time presents itself. You stay here with your friends. All things considered, Lieutenant Mariel, I think you made the best calls you could. Your actions don't tarnish your family name. Far from it. Making as much known should serve you well when the time comes to face the jury.
Admiral.
Don't you leave us now, you hear? The Federation is in bad enough shape as it is. We don't need to lose another talent like yourself.
Sir!
And I expect there'll be talk of making Aster IV a Federation protectorate in the near future. You should expect to have some eyes on you as a member of the planet's royal line.
What is this protectorate of which you speak?
I can explain it all to you later. I'll also discuss whether the Federation even retains the capabilities to do so.
So, what will the rest of you do next?
Well, the Centralists have been busted up. My homeworld's safe and sound again, and Uldor's gone.
Right. Yes. And with the whole of it now behind us...
Seems like our journey's at its end. Time for our princess to make her triumphant return.
We have had no word from Welch for quite some time now. I wonder if she happened upon the other ring she sought after. I am not sure I can stand to not know the answer. Perhaps a visit to Delric is in order.
You have my sincerest...
Going forward...
Headed for a whole bunch of shit.
Well, that was indeed fruitful.
You have everything?
Well, that was indeed fruitful.
Is there a primer? And there we have it. How exquisite. Don't look too hard. Are you injured? Are you injured? I doubt you'll find me. Good night. These lodgings were superb.
We should head back to the Aldous.
to bother, Leticia. Can we ask a small favor?
Yes, of course. We'd like you to check on the progress of Chloe's linguistic studies. Happy to. Chloe, you have been studying for quite some time now, have you not?
Yeah, but the problem is I still can't really say that much.
Chloe, have some confidence. I will now disable the Universal Translator.
My name is Chloe Canaris. I like astrology. I don't like confined spaces. How was that? Did it make any sense to you?
Superb! That was absolutely perfect, Chloe.
Really? Thank you. I am so happy. I can talk using my own words.
Your pronunciation is perfect, and your listening skills appear fine, too. Oh, it is apparent you have thoroughly applied yourself. Very nicely done, Chloe.
Thank you so much, Elena. Relying on the Universal Translator is much easier, but the culture and history of Astor is coursing through its language. There is no other way to appreciate it than to learn it properly.
Chloe, you truly are amazing.
Oh, no. Really, I owe it all to the help you and everyone else has given me, Leticia.
Well then, how do you feel about learning slightly more difficult words?
Huh?
I will provide you with some challenging textbooks on the ancient tongue. I am quite sure it will be all too easy for you, Chloe. Passion for learning is a good thing. Chloe, perhaps you would wish to learn a little bit more.
I think I'm okay with just sticking to everyday speech for now. I'll get to the archaic terms someday. Those old words might send my brain back to the Stone Age.
So exquisite.
I recently started playing that.
Let the battle of wits begin. Thus I triumph. It seems I am the victor.
Thanks for the game. I'm not good enough to challenge anyone else on Vertimus. How do you warp your pieces, by the way?
Exquisite. Let the battle of wits begin.
Thus I triumph. It seems I am the victor.
What incredible skill! Are you really... Oh! You aren't who I thought you were. Sorry for the mix-up. How embarrassing.
Sadly, deciphering the coils with Provenient's cavern is beyond my meager knowledge.
Uldur is dead. All that remains is my service to you and the kingdom. It will be a bit sad parting ways with Ray and his friend.
I like the cut of your jib, friend. How about a quick game between us?
Let the battle of wits begin. humiliating. I admit defeat. I shall give you no quarter.
the battle of wits begin. thus I triumph. It seems I am the victor.
Your skills are quite impressive. I don't doubt your name will one day be known throughout the galaxy.
Whoa, I could spend an eternity exploring this world. I could spend an...
Sadly.
Honestly.
I've been waiting on someone for...
I shall give you no quarter. thus I triumph. It seems I am the victor.
She has a bad habit of mixing people up. Did she think you were someone else too? I wonder how long it'll take her to find me.
The people of Vergnus are really good.
Let the battle of wits begin. And thus I triumph. It seems I am the victor.
expect you to play like that. You must be one of the top-ranked players.
Exquisite.
Look up at the sky.
I shall give you no quarter. And thus I triumph. It seems I am the victor.
Come to think of it, that's just for gold. No wonder it didn't lead me to victory.
Marielle, the Kenny name bears special meaning in your world, correct?
It's special. To everyone else more than me. Sometimes it just feels like a weight on my shoulder.
Can you tell me more?
Well, my grandparents and their forebearers played a major role in Federation history. They were incredible. You can definitely find them in textbooks.
They must be among the so-called giants of history.
Right. I'm no giant, though. I'm just a little girl stuck at the far end of our great family table.
Marielle, being a princess, I too am well aware of the burden and weight that comes with one's bloodline. The pressure of living up to surrounding expectations. The anxieties of upholding the long family history.
Leticia.
Nevertheless, I stand here now as Leticia, and you are here as Marielle. I am aware of you, Marielle, not those who came before you. Therefore, please just stay as Marielle. Let the legacies of old settle where it may.
Thank you. It feels a little lighter now.
I have complete faith in you. Faith that one day, you will come to embrace your Kenny name.
Yeah, you're probably right. I can't keep avoiding it forever, can I?
The people of Rivnus are...
What am I doing? Why, I'm committing everything here to memory so I can share with Malthea and Marcus.
Your Highness, is this Raymond's home? This may as well be a castle, do you not think? Your Highness.
is indeed fruitful.
Welcome to Paladernia, Leticia. It's pretty much all offices, but make yourself at home.
Not a bad city, huh? You look it over to your heart's content. That way, maybe you can remember it every once in a while, huh?
Hello, young lady. I heard all about what's been going on. Sorry to hear all these strange troubles have sucked you out of your home and up into the vastness of space.
Not quite the way I see the situation.
It's all because of that Duma, was it? If I hadn't agreed to transport that hunk of junk in the first place, well, I'm sure a fair lady like yourself never would have got caught up in all this otherwise. I owe you an apology.
Huh. I am afraid I must disagree.
Huh?
If you are, in fact, the reason why Duma alighted in my homeland, I find myself most grateful to you. It is because of Duma that Ray and I crossed paths. They helped us to save our kingdom. I have also found it most enlightening to bear witness to the cultures and behaviors of the various peoples living above our sky. Furthermore, it has given me the chance to subdue Baldur as he flees into the stars.
I think I may have underestimated you, young lady. Young lady? Ha! Where are my manners? Leticia, you're good people. And you've got guts, too. Huh, I like that.
I am honored you think so.
Here's an idea. Once all these issues are done and dusted, why don't you marry into the Lawrence clan?
Pardon?
If I do say so, Ray is a young star at our company. He's got quite the bright future.
Hey, hit the brakes, Dad. What are you saying all of a sudden?
And there's also Antonio. But I personally guarantee you'll have an easy enough life with either of them.
Come on, old man, lay off. You're making the poor girl uncomfortable.
What do you say, Leticia? Would you rather marry Ray or Antonio?
I might have to say Ray.
Leticia, there's no need for you to be polite and consider his weird question seriously. Did you say Ray?
Oh, please do not blush like that, Ray. I do believe it may be contagious. We have traveled together a long time and become like old friends. Yes, that is it. Is it not?
Yeah, you're right. That's it. Out of those options, it'd have to be me, right?
Yes, precisely.
Looks like you two might not even need my help to make that happen. Looks like I owe you
Welcome to Palader.
Calling the Aldous. Requesting transfer.
Roger that.
Best head for the bridge first.
You always have to be like this. Somebody could have gotten really hurt.
do no good to wander aimlessly just before we depart. I should head straight for the bridge.
Hey, guess what?
Well, that was indeed fruitful.
Hey, guess what? Thanks for stopping by.
Well, that was indeed fruitful.
So, I guess we're setting a course back for Aster 4 then, that right?
Yep.
If you would.
By the way, you should know that Vergoldian Interstellar sent out a warning. Some of Remington's fleet haven't surrendered to Admiral Maverick yet. They report some scattered pockets of resistance.
So a straight course for Aster is out.
Yeah, might be smarter to take the scenic route this time. You know the drill. Better to be safe than sorry.
Right. So we'll steer clear of the usual routes and see if we can find some safer detours then.
A most prudent choice. It would do us no harm to linger longer among the stars, yes?
Pull us out of orbit at a quarter thrust and set course for Aster. Last leg of our journey. Let's make it a good one.
Copy that, Captain. Exiting orbital trajectory at a quarter thrust. T-minus 30 to Aster 4.
Your Highness.
Fret not. It was but the thought of our journey's end.
Perhaps a stroll will put one's mind at ease. May well be our last chance to share words with our companions.
Yes, well, that is a most excellent idea. Maester Midas, whatever are you doing?
I'm musing over the Scorpium.
Come again?
I've come across a wealth of experiences I'd never dreamed of since taking to the stars. There is much I wish to convey to Malthea and Marcus upon our return.
Well, that is wonderful. Dr. Eason and Director Malthea will certainly be pleased.
But my voluminous words will never truly convey to them the smell in the air aboard this vessel, nor the texture and tastes of our journey. I can't explain the sensation of my weight on the surface of strange planets for the first time.
Yes.
We humans are social creatures. At our root, we live through and thanks to our connections with others. That set me thinking. The Scorpium seek to guide evolution, and they share their society's wisdom with all who join them. Perhaps they forge the path that all humanoids must one day inevitably tread.
Be that as it may, Maester Midas, do we humanoids need not still build for one another the road which one day leads us there?
I needn't be reminded, but the matter itself is now known to me. It has taken root and will occupy my mind for the rest of my days. And what wonderful days they will be.
I find myself picturing Lady Malkia far from amused at how troublesome you might be.
If I wasn't, then I would no longer be me, correct? There's no...
I am afraid
There is so much I just can't.
I inquired of Raymond to determine if we might sail the Fulga through the Ocean of Stars.
Aboard the Fulga? And what was his response?
Without a moment of contemplation, he told me space held no air, as though it were as obvious as the color of the sky itself. For many years I have studied semiomancy alongside Midas and the other maesters, sharing in all the knowledge of our world. Yet, I now realize we know absolutely nothing of space.
And is there no consolation in knowing now what you have yet to learn?
I find no consolation in self-deceit. We must acknowledge that it shall be no simple feat to ever set course for their worlds ourselves. The gulf between worlds is wrong. Look!
Might I inquire now what it was that Luca meant earlier?
So, Leticia, you're royalty, right? Which means you're one of the recognized representatives for a major percentage of Aster 4's population, yes? And Midas and Nina, they're some of the greatest minds the planet has to offer. Whenever such people of your caliber come into contact with Federation technology, their native planet gets registered as a protectorate.
And a protectorate is...
There are ramifications, but there is one in particular that Ray's concerned about.
Oh, nothing.
Okay, registering a planet as a Federation protectorate is almost like a public proclamation. That they are laying future claim to the planet, as a Vergoldian, and also as someone who witnessed all the controversy here. It's hard for him to accept that.
I confess I am also uncertain how to respond.
If we're being frank, I don't think the Federation in its current state is in any position to register Aster 4 as a protectorate. I just have one concern.
Concern?
As long as I remain military personnel, making Aster 4 a protectorate is the only way I'd ever be able to see any of you again.
Oh, that is a grave concern indeed.
It truly is. What I want and who I am are so topsy.
It's been an adventure of a lifetime, but it's almost over now, huh?
The journey, yes, but not the lessons we might glean from it.
Some of it's still pretty hard to digest. And we've definitely had more than our share of trouble and all, but... oh, I don't know. I really wish we could have stayed longer and traveled more with them. Don't you think so, Leticia? Leticia?
Yes. Yes. I quite agree. If only ever so slightly longer.
Oh, Leticia.
I intend to follow Mariel's lead. Not because of her distinguished lineage, but because I share her sense of what's right.
We've actually cut the head off the snake.
Sounds like I've got a court-martial waiting for me when I get home. So be it. I wouldn't trade anything for my experiences on this journey.
Is something on your mind, cousin? What could cause you to respire so?
My thoughts were of Buldur. I keep wondering if I might have done more. Somehow convinced him down a path which, in the end, might have saved him.
Perhaps.
In truth, I am plagued by regret. What I seek, and that which I bring about, never seem to coincide.
I lament the same myself.
And yet, then I look at men such as Bennett and Remington. These men are capable of sailing through the stars themselves, yet still they are susceptible of falling astray at the slightest mishap. There seems to be no world in which we are guaranteed to accomplish that which we set out to.
Perhaps the story of our kind is built by those who tried and failed, but persevered nonetheless. What we deem failure at present may one day be seen a crucial step toward a greater good. We might say the same of the Scorpium.
Perhaps so. That means we must push through and live on, so that one day we can stand tall and proud.
Lawrence family is still out.
How much longer until our return to Aster?
Just about there now. I'm sorry about the Emperor.
Indeed.
I don't think I could say this in front of Albert or the others, but I feel like he wasn't a bad person.
It's quite all right, Chloe. I am in agreement.
I'm sure Prince Gerard... Emperor Gerard now, I guess. This news will be very difficult for him.
We must accept the Emperor's fate if the Empire and my kingdom are to move toward peace. Chloe?
Yes?
I must confide. I find myself wishing you a Sarian like me.
I'm very flattered and honored by your words. But I have a feeling perhaps we wouldn't have wound up as good as friends if that were true.
Right. Well put. Mayhaps things are best as they are.
I agree. I guess maybe you'd call this whole event...
The Lawrence family.
I am by no means trying to affirm.
Seems our time together draws to an end.
All journeys reach an end. Doesn't mean it's the end, though. Right?
Indeed. I can assure you, we don't want to lose contact with any of you after today. Speaking of the future, though, what exactly do you plan to do now, Duma? You were meant to assess the people of Vergold for Scorpium compatibility, yes?
I am contemplating the endeavor to normalize Scorpium integration.
Normalize Scorpium integration? Should I take that to mean moving away from invasive assimilation to focus on what were your prior methods then?
You are correct, though we expect that alone will be insufficient. Contact with the Pan-Galactic Federation served as a catalyst in the Scorpium schism. However, it is now obviously apparent that Scorpium ideology has always been susceptible to such dangers.
It was always at risk of taking a more aggressive route, then?
Indisputable. Armed with that information, we must learn from our failures and seek out new methods by which to further our evolution. This perspective should be shared with the network.
Sounds a lot better than the Centralists, that's for sure. But how's one little probe supposed to influence the whole network?
Astute observation. I am but an investigative life form, unable to intervene in non-mission critical duties.
Yet, little Duma, you did just that by aiding us on our journey, did you not?
It was your actions that prompted me to do so.
What actions?
Your efforts to rescue the android Elena from the crash site at Galka Shrine triggered my protocols. Had you acted differently, my investigation directive would have persisted. Communication between us would have remained at minimum levels. In past surveys of worlds co-inhabited by organic and non-organic life forms, use of non-organics as tools by organic life forms has been quite typical. However, you treat Elena's life as equal to your own, sparing no thought to her nature. In your interactions, I detected new possibilities for future coexistence. My aid was offered in an effort to further investigate future options suggested by your actions. Additionally, influenced by the interactions they witnessed between Raymond and Elena, Leticia and the people of Aster 4 naturally accepted the android as an equal being, working alongside Elena as they would any other fellow humanoid. This is an astounding occurrence, and serves as proof that such a symbiotic relationship can spread. My actions may have breached my role as an investigative unit, but I am grateful to all of you.
That's all just common sense for Vergaldians.
Likewise. It seemed only natural for us.
The greatest hope for the future of Scorpium is in finding more who share such a mentality.
And you will strive to foster such thought. Is that right?
Correct.
Perhaps you have already experienced some form of personal evolution yourself, then.
Personal evolution.
Yeah. I don't doubt it, little Duma. You've been through way too much not to be left a little wiser for it. You know, I'd say this whole adventure taught us all a thing or two.
Indeed.
Well, I'm gonna make my way to the bridge then.
I shall see you there. Perhaps I have said all there is left to say. Best make my way to the bridge.
Duma has changed greatly.
There's no...
Hey, guess what? Thanks for stopping by.
Well, that was indeed fruitful.
Hey, guess what?
Thanks. Well, that was indeed fruitful. I am grateful to have had the time to speak with everyone one final time. Perhaps I should now make for the bridge.
Duma has...
Hmm? We must be nearing our home planet now. I ought make way for the bridge.
Come now, Leticia. You cannot stand around pouting forever. Time to wipe away these tears and head for the bridge.
Oh, Leticia. I wish I could spend more time here in the Star Ocean, too.
I intend to follow...
What I want...
I don't remember that being there.
Something up?
There are 3 unidentified objects in orbit around Aster 4. They're around 30 meters in diameter. They weren't there before. Establishing visual.
Debris from the battle between Akizuki and the Scorpium ship?
That is no debris. Detecting autonomous corrections in trajectory.
That is Scorpium.
Hang on now. What are Scorpium doing in this system on a scale like that?
Sure doesn't look like anything good. Doesn't look like they're itching for a fight, but it's probably safer to think they've got eyes on us, too. We got readings on any other Scorpion battleships?
Captain, we've picked up a massive structure on the surface that wasn't there before. Pulling up the feed now.
Whoa, wait a minute. Don't tell me that thing is...
Scorpium.
The sheer size of it.
Where is this tower, precisely?
This looks like... the ancient coil in Nilbeth?
That cannot be! What of the Trathan settlement there? Can we not see what is underway within?
Sensors are being blocked. Interior scanning of the tower was unsuccessful. This construct... could it be?
I have no idea what's going on. Well, Leticia, looks like it's not time for goodbyes just yet.
It would appear so.
Ray, transmission from the surface.
From that tower?
No, this is... it's from the royal capital.
This is Lola paging the Aldous. Do you copy?
Lola!
Welcome home, Princess Leticia. The situation here is critical.
Details now!
Settle down and listen well. We are without many casualties. Osarius, Vale, and Nilbeth are working jointly on this. We're currently assessing the situation. I'd ask that you land at the Osarian Royal Palace. I can brief you on the latest intel once you've arrived.
Very well. We shall be with you shortly. Ray?
Copy. Alright, let's do this. Ant?
Yeah, leave the rest here to me. But haul your ass back this way if things go south.
Let us make for Osarius.
The Scorpion?
Well, for starters.
That is a...
Not quite sure how to put...
My father and everyone are in trouble. We must make for Osarius at once.
Lola!
You all appear well. What of the Emperor, the Colonel, and Gaston?
Well...
I see. Let us go meet with His Royal Majesty. His Majesty awaits with his council just above.
In reconciliation for my actions against it, my brother would see me serve the kingdom now. May his soft heart not be his downfall.
Leticia, Raymond, it is good to have you back.
It relieves me to see you well, Father. Whatever has happened here in my absence?
These strange beings simply rained down upon us one day. A whole expanse of the Nilbeth continent fell all but instantly.
And what of the Trathan? Have you heard nothing?
Many of your people have fled their homes to seek refuge in Osarius and Vale. Some fled for the Nilbeth capital instead, but all are safe.
Indeed. Then I am relieved.
The invaders have made no further movements since their capture of Nilbeth. Without the slightest inkling of their plan, the Royal and Imperial navies can do naught but sit in wait off the coast.
These invaders are... Scorpium.
That much is obvious.
If I am not mistaken, their foremost aim is most certainly the ancient coil. They have raided similar sites in other worlds beyond our own.
But the Centralist faction, which espoused such ways, has been eliminated.
You say that, but look at what's in front of you. This is exactly the kind of thing those bastards would do.
Ray, transmission from Aster 4 surface. It's being relayed through a satellite, but I think it's from that Scorpium construction. What? There's no way.
Merchant vessel Aldous. Your return has kept us waiting.
That voice.
Baldur! I witnessed you perish!
He endures.
If only it were surprising. His consciousness persists on the network. Are we to understand that the physical form we fought against in Prevenient's cavern was merely one of many he had obtained?
It would appear so. In his cybermind integration, he has abandoned his physical form. And his consciousness is now more directly connected to the Scorpium Continuum than most of our kind.
Which means what? Are we to suffer him in multifarious forms no matter how oft he is bested?
That is correct.
You jest.
As was the plan, I have taken up the mantle of the Sovereign and will bring the universe together as one new Scorpium.
You've planned this from the start?
What? You manipulated us from the start.
The history, the traditions, all of Nilbeth stands as the perfect first subject for my rebirth Scorpion.
None are yours to take!
Hear me, good people of Aster 4. With me as their sovereign, the rebirth Scorpium are here to see all the universe fused as one. The people of this planet will be but the first to join us. Let go of your troubles and your fears, and accept Scorpium. Hark, we offer you naught but enlightenment. The Scorpium are what our people were always meant to be. Leticia Osirius. I trust you hear me. You will continue to resist me. Of that much I am certain. But know that I wish for nothing more than peace and happiness for you all as well.
You lie!
We await you, Princess. Our numbers ever growing.
Ray! I'm detecting lots of Scorpium-looking aircraft taking off from that structure in Nilbeth. They're spreading out over the entire planet.
This isn't good. If they move on the cities, we will not hold out for long.
This will be a far, far cry from our battle with Remington. How are we to wage war against an enemy immune to death itself?
Our only hope is finding a way to curb Boldor's influence.
Elaborate.
The data we require can only be obtained by visiting that tower.
All right then. Nothing ventured, nothing earned, huh? Chloe, what do you think about landing us inside that spire?
The way they're jamming our sensors, a direct landing will be impossible.
Well, get us as close as you can, and we'll hike the rest.
Fret not. I have faith that we will be fine.
Yes, as you say.
You got it. I mean, we've been riding our luck this far. All right, we get in close, we bust on in, and figure out the rest as we go.
I have assigned the Duke and Canis to positions of command. Both shall serve the kingdom to their full capacity. That much I promise you.
In reconciliation.
Is this what Colonel Valange placed his hopes for the future?
Let's head for Nilbeth.
Great timing. I just discovered a way to unseal the door over in the ancient coil. One thing we need to do is construct a special orb. Could I ask you to gather the material? It might take some effort, but I think the results will be worth it. It might take some effort.
This is how.
What? I know.
Bertrand and his men.
Let's head for Nilbeth.
I hear you that place, please. You've all got heart. I can only hope for you.
What a magnificent garden. Every corner has been so well attended to. Just looking at it makes me feel so relaxed.
What a coincidence. This happens to be my favorite spot within the palace grounds.
Is that right? I find these small flowers especially charming.
Thank you kindly. Actually, I grew those flowers myself, you know.
You grew them? I don't know a lot about royalty, but isn't it unusual for a royal to do things like that themselves?
Well, I oft spent time playing in this garden since I was a child. I would come here daily. Soon, I became interested to try my hand at growing my own flowers. And so, I learned, little by little, with my father's permission, of course.
Huh. And now you can grow pretty flowers like these. That's wonderful. I could never do that.
I would be glad to give you one, if you like.
Are you sure?
Yes, of course.
Oh. But I'm not permitted to transport flowers off this planet.
Oh, because of the Underdeveloped Planet Preservation Pact, is that right?
I'm sorry. Under the right circumstances, it might be possible to transport it, provided I follow the proper procedures. But that'll take a long time, and it's still not guaranteed.
Well, should that day come, then the flowers I planted will be the first to leave this planet, correct? What a curious feeling.
The beauty of flowers is universal. Someday in the future, I would very much like to see Princess Leticia's flowers growing from the soil of another planet.
Just when I thought I might enjoy Nilbeth's...
what might you two be doing?
Letty, I was giving Ray a test of skills.
A test of skills?
It was actually...
Yes.
Ultimately, it will be Ray, perhaps.
Oh, you think so?
That is preposterous.
Begging your pardon, Cousin Theo, but Ray still possesses room for growth. I made my choice with that in mind.
I see. Fair enough. That might well be true. I best devote myself to training, so I am not overtaken.
How exquisite.
The Ascendros market has...
I have a new product.
My, that is a fine dream. Unfortunately, I'm afraid I can't sell you a blade.
How am I supposed to look cool with a wooden sword?
It should serve you well enough.
Well, that was indeed fruitful.
Oh! What's his... That was a...
Oh... I see you both have had your fair share of merriment.
Not I. This one's been drinking for us both.
What was that? Finished already, are you? We've only just begun.
See?
I'm not drunk. I'm completely fine.
You're as sauced up as I've ever seen you. What drove you to drink like this?
You really don't know? That's your problem, isn't it? So, Princess Leticia, what do you think? Why am I drinking here like this?
Me? Oh, well, perhaps. Because Maester Midas is in your company?
Precisely.
What nonsense.
And the reason I can get so drunk is that I know Midas here will take good care of me.
You are well and truly fuddled.
You must be well trusted, Maester Midas.
More like I am being imposed upon.
Yes, yes, yes. You should feel honored that I trust you enough to impose on you.
I swear.
Pardon us. Cousin Theo, what might you be doing here?
Letty!
No matter how...
What's your...
Now, just what could be cause to sigh like that?
I was reflecting upon my actions.
Oh dear, again?
It is of great import. Until just recently, I failed to notice Albert's deteriorating condition. Throughout our entire journey.
And who could blame you for that? The boy tried like mad to hide it.
And that too gives me pause. Why would he feel the need to hide it from me? Am I such an unreliable presence?
No, I do not think so.
Huh?
It was wholly out of his sense of loyalty to you that he tried so hard to conceal his condition. As the boy's superior, you must acknowledge his efforts. Of course, acting to prevent someone from worrying can, on occasion, lead to an equally worrisome predicament in and of itself. I do not know much of man's pride, but I can say that you need not trouble yourself with every small concern.
I seem to feel that. Mayhap you are speaking from personal experience?
Do you believe so?
Oh, I am sorry. Was that too forward of me?
No harm done. But now you must develop an eye for seeing through false courage. Because that is how people are, no matter their age.
That is truly sound advice I will not forget. No matter their age? Are you referring to...
Surely that is uncalled for, no?
Oh, agreed.
No matter how...
My carcass.
Stop. Even if I were to accept your gesture, I would receive no boon from it.
Nevertheless, I cannot overlook how Father and the Court persecuted you and the Semiomancy Consortium, all for political purposes.
Did I not say I had no want for your apology, man? I have no intention to ask anything.
You... Are you...
I shall give you no quarter. The Battle of Wits begin.
It seems I am the victor.
You're just as good as they say. You're basically a celebrity in the Asoa community.
I've become quite eyed. I'll be sure to pop in. Did I just hear? Oh, they must.
Stay alert.
Today's special is dried fish.
No matter how...
Both Osirius and...
He thinks us cogs in his machine.
In all of our travels,
the Centralists and Bulldor...
All these people, madness to think you could...
Seems like a safe...
To think.
this part is off.
We should have known Boldor's plan.
Pardon us.
Welch, my word, what has happened?
Where did you come from? You know, it's been a while since you snuck up on me. What an awesome scavenger you are, coming here before I even call you. Ta-da! Check this out.
The ring? Could it possibly be...
Correctamundo! This is the other ring handed down throughout the Vineyard family! Finally, at long last, I have found it!
Wonderful. So that is what that peculiar laughter was about.
Congratulations. And where, pray tell, did you find it in the end?
This you're not gonna believe. It actually got passed along to the Vale Empire. No wonder I couldn't find it searching Osirius high and low. Normally, you'd think the ring would be hard to find after falling into the Empire's hands, right? But thanks to the big ol' snafu between Osirius and Vale recently, relations and trading between the two have been totally revamped. That's how I got my hands on it. And here I thought the big shot royals only cared about squeezing tax money out of hardworking folk. But this time, though, they've got my gratitude. I'm sure you feel the same, yeah? Naturally, I gotta extend my thanks to you, too. I'm on the verge of restoring the Vineyard family name. And it's all thanks to my personal scavenger here. You collected all the vital material I needed. As head of my family, I, Welch Vineyard, would like to reward you with my sincerest gratitude. Okay then, now that I'm in rightful possession of this ring again, I'm starting to think this house is too small for my big ambitions. I'm gonna build an enormous manor that befits this beautiful merchant magnate with genius-level smarts. Oh, nah, that won't cut it. What a lame, humdrum way of reviving our name. I'm gonna make the Vineyards the greatest family of merchants in the entire universe! Now that relations with the Empire are on the up and up, it's the perfect time for some commerce! And until we're the world's leading merchant family, I'll be making use of your services. As my scavenger... No, that's not right. To use an old term from Vineyard family history, you are my business partner. So let's get back to business, partner. The best is yet to come for the
We should have known.
In all honesty,
Theo, and as such.
Thus you said.
Yes, and I encountered. It is thanks. Oh, exquisite.
My girlfriend shot me down, so I probably should have done.
pardon us. Well, that was indeed fruitful.
Has been aching me.
In all of our travels?
In all honesty,
exquisite.
There's this guy.
Remain ever aware. The Nilbeth we once knew is no more.
I understand. Let us be off.
By my word, no matter how oft we do this, I shall never grow accustomed. I wish to be free from this foreboding time.
my symptoms now prove evanescent. Just closing your eyes the moment it begins.
I see.
It is visually taxing, to say the least.
Closing your eyes will not suffice.
Oh?
Even with eyes closed, the rest of you is instantaneously altered. As Chloe tells it, there are even those of the Aldous who suffer disorientation due to the process. One must endure.
And we are but to suffer.
Prep for engagement.
Steady, everyone!
Not with my promise left unfulfilled.
This way will only take more time. We should head through the jungle to the west, before making our way south.
The enemy is before us!
Insufficient Warning. Energy levels neutralized.
I must catch
Insufficient low.
Enemies up there.
Destroyed.
Right.
Warning. Neutralized. Weakness low.
Area secure.
Initiate emergency protocol. Destroyed. Insufficient output.
Prepare yourselves for battle!
Insufficient destroyed. Warning. Neutralized.
Do your eyes see the same malevolent spire mine do?
Was there not a settlement in the vicinity?
Let us push on southward.
I hope the people of Nilbeth and the Trappen are okay despite this big, creepy tower thing.
All we can do now is hope and pray they are. Let's make our way for the spire.
All right. So we bust in there, and then we figure out some way to stop Boldore, yeah?
Correct. I wish to investigate to confirm my suspicions.
Let us go then. Little Duma has not once led us astray.
Hold yourself. I have been given the chance to serve my kingdom once more. I shall fight to the last, no matter what you may think of me, Your Highness.
The Centralists and Buldur himself served.
In all honesty, peace can be a...
Are you brave knights from all...
Well, that was indeed fruitful.
In all of our travels...
To think, a common...
Buldur mentioned no...
We should have known both.
Gaston!
Lady Malkia, Princess Leticia, welcome to our new home.
Why the hell are you here?
By the Emperor's command, I come to inquire whether you are here to offer your surrender to the Scorpium Centralists.
You imagine we might? After you have wrought desecration on holy Trathan grounds not once, but twice now?
Oh, does Lady Malkia speak for all of you, then? Oh, that's too bad. But the Emperor is a benevolent man. Knowing full well you would refuse, he chooses still to offer you a final chance. For his wish is but to stand guardian over all life in our universe, those who would resist him included. Come, and behold what abject misery awaits those who reject the Scorpium Centralists.
You believe revealing yourself to us this way might convince us of anything?
If you yet refuse to reconsider, you merely reveal who you truly are.
What is happening?
It would seem to be a compatibility issue with the fused cybernetics. Likely a result of forced modification of what was once a normal configuration.
Be that as it may, we must not allow it to best us. Stand ready!
Warning, energy levels low. Insufficient output. Positional tactics warning. Energy positional tactics infection.
Catch
Insufficient output.
You will know
Because someone who spouts about their own covenant is never trustworthy!
You fools!
Pathfine's brother understanding power could be lost. To be honest, I'm a wicked man.
My character! You are betrayed! He will free himself from his prison of flesh!
A traitor I am, and forever my enemy. I nearly felt it. I might be the only one capable of fully understanding your situation. Alas, I was mistaken.
Positional tactics infected. Positional tactics infected. Warning, energy levels low. Insufficient output. Positional tactics infected.
this will leave a mark!
Let's get up close and personal! How could this be? Colonel Melange. Lola. I can't see her. I can't see anything. Lola. Lola, your face is gone to me.
Gaston. Speak now what is in your heart.
You were always a good companion to me. That's why I wanted you to join the Scorpium.
Surely there was another way. Poor fool.
Yes. Perhaps there was. But it was one that I forgot along the way.
I will go and speak with the Colonel in your stead. For now, sleep well, Gaston.
That will only leave me in more trouble. I'll speak to him myself.
He went all Cybermind, right? So does that mean he can still come back like Boldur did?
He will not. His mind was not yet fully integrated. His fused state overload was likely the culprit. Whether this incomplete cybermind integration was by his own volition remains unknown.
Duma, have you gained any insight to aid our fight against Boldur?
We still lack adequate data to make a judgment. We must continue.
Let us then. This must be brought to an end.
You would leave him here?
I believe his integration to Scorpium to be genuine. This is where he should rest.
You may be right.
We're gonna have to climb our way up this tower, aren't we?
It would seem so. Let us begin.
Charge complete.
This seems to be a dead end. May we retrace our steps.
Perplexed. Warning. Energy levels low. Insufficient. Shall see us deterred. Exquisite.
Another day.
Do we gotta climb?
Judging by the outside, we're going to be at this a while.
Insufficient output. Warning. Energy levels low. Insufficient output.
This area would appear safe.
Never thought we'd find a place like this.
Target sighted.
we've made it halfway up yet?
I wonder the same. With my sensors cut off, I can't calculate our altitude in here.
Just gotta keep going up till there's no more up to go.
Target sighted.
Looks like a dead end.
We should probably try and find another way.
Strike while the iron. And there we have it.
So exquisite.
The enemy is before us.
Insufficient output. Warning. Energy levels low. Insufficient output. Warning. Energy levels low. Insufficient output.
Exquisite. Exquisite.
Enemies up ahead.
Right.
Warning. Energy levels low. Insufficient output. Usefulness low. Go. Warning. Energy levels low.
Prepare yourself for
Insufficient output. Item obtained. Warning. Energy levels low. Assault. Insufficient output. Warning. Energy levels low.
Had I only trained harder.
Insufficient output. Warning. Destroyed. Acceleration. Insufficient output. Warning. Energy levels neutralized.
So exquisite.
Threat detected ahead. Insufficient output. Warning. Energy levels low. Destroyed. Insufficient output. Threats neutralized.
No more than you deserve.
Assault. Warning. Energy levels low.
How exquisite.
This area appears removed from commotion. We might find rest here.
Insufficient output. Destroyed. Warning. Energy levels low. Insufficient output. Warning. Energy levels low. Initiate emergency protocol. Acceleration insufficient output. More than you deserve. Warning. Energy levels low. Within me. Insufficient output. Warning. Insufficient output. Warning. Energy levels low. Destroy.
Doesn't look like we can get any further this way.
So be it. Let us return whence we came.
Exquisite.
Target sighted.
Exquisite. Sure is oddly quiet here.
We should take the rest we are given chance for.
Here we go, here we go!
My mind has never felt sharper. Couldn't hurt. A little more practice couldn't hurt. A little more practice couldn't hurt.
All is grist to the mill.
I see I still have room for improvement.
Nothing can hinder my progress now. Nothing can hinder my progress now.
Nothing so invigorating as the attainment of new knowledge.
welcome to your new sovereign's castle. Marvelous, is it not, children of the stars?
Voltor.
Such a pity, young Gaston. So earnestly devoted to me. He offered himself up, certain his cyber mind would help center the network around its new sovereign. Alas, you have been witness to the truth.
How dare you!
His life and its conclusion are now shared upon the network. Trivial though it may be, it stands to help bring forth a new era for Scorpium, a cause for celebration.
Observing Boldor has provided insight into the problems with Scorpium evolution and integration.
Share with me your insights then. Join me. Let us foster our coming evolution together. My dear unique Duma, why do you insist on interfering with those who are willing to support my ascension?
Boldor, or Sovereign, as you call yourself now. After careful observation, we conclude your actions are unconnected to Scorpium evolution and are mere acts of conquest.
Such a biased conclusion, one that has kept all Scorpium from greatness for far too long. We must now be more proactive in our push towards evolution. Come, children of the stars. Join our Scorpium network and let us bring prosperity to the universe.
I refuse.
Ever so stubborn. But the network is rich with records of those even more resistant than yourself, all of whom chose to integrate in the end. Is that not so, Valanche?
You shitting me? Him too?
His mind has not yet been fully integrated. However, his fusion runs deep into his body.
Valanche! Lola awaits your return as we speak. You need not continue this.
Your words are wasted. Here stands a man integrated twice-fold, fully conformed to our cause. He has chosen to aid me in our quest for a new future for Scorpium. Now, Valanche, give our guests some convincing.
Nice look. What exactly is your deal in all this?
I ventured beyond the point of no return. Nothing more. Gaston is gone. And he was not alone. The people of my homeworld, both those who integrated with Scorpium and those who refused, the people of Aster. Many have perished, and yet here I stand. I, who wish to see the planet Vir free from the clutches of Scorpium. Under the Emperor, under our Sovereign, I will one day make it so. I can work through their own network and see Vir liberated from Scorpium. Were I to stray from this path here and now, then all who have died, all their sacrifices will have been for nothing.
You speak only to convince yourself. So long as you live and breathe, it is never too late to turn back. Never too late to start over. Open your eyes. See those who still await your return. Think of your words on their ears.
Valanche!
The path I take is mine, and mine alone. This is my choice to make. Tell her that for me. Tell Lola. Now draw your weapons and spare me your words.
Careful now.
Come. I'll show you what it means to stand by your belly.
You can't escape me.
Energy levels low.
You will not
die here. It's over, man.
Trying to meet my end. You let the cold embrace of death be my comfort.
Insufficient output. Positional tactics ineffective. Warning. Energy levels low.
This will leave us all.
The perilous attack incoming. Execute blindside maneuver. Insufficient output.
No, I cannot.
Warning. Energy levels low. Insufficient output.
You can't escape.
Energy levels low.
My time has come. Has it?
With this, at last.
Why? What consolation might I offer Lola?
This was of his own accord.
What?
He wished for his home planet of Vir to be freed from Scorpium influence. But when it became clear the masses had chosen integration, he and the others were forced to search for other means. This led them to join the Centralist cause. Their aim was to promote an evolution of Scorpium kind, which called for a secession from Vir.
Evolution through secession. Inconceivable.
Yes, impossible even. But still they placed their hopes in such a plan, clinging to the improbable, empowering themselves through integration with their foes. This, in and of itself, should be sufficient evidence that Scorpium is the future.
Damn it, Duma. Come on already, get it together. You still trying to figure out how to deal with this guy?
Initiate combat with his current form. Final verifications will follow.
Ah, great. Not sure why I ever expected a different answer.
Still you choose resistance? So be it. Such will only prove to bolster the future of Scorpium.
Incoming attack. Initiate emergency measures.
Why go prepare to engage hostiles to assimilate this planet? Assimilate Nilbeth!
Oh, but it is not Nilbeth alone. Asarius and Vale will come next.
Your want of... Asarius never cease?
You understand nothing. Such trifling matters concern me not. This world only happens to be the first step in a grand journey for all life in this universe.
The Pangalactic Fed... Federation will serve under your leadership no more.
Fret not. The Federation will one day see fit to join the Scorpion once more.
Imperiums, the Vale Empire, and you, Boldor. The shit you've caused is more than enough to make even a guy like me start to see why the Fed's UP3 is so important.
You, a Burguldian, despite your history with the Federation.
Oh, we're far from friends, big guy. But this is a completely different matter.
Insufficient.
That's over with.
What incredible strength! It is a shame to see it wasted. Why must it be you powerful few who refuse so unmovingly to join us?
Hey, we aren't finished here!
This has been quite an informative encounter. Though I do hope you come to me with a more favorable answer when next we meet.
Duma! I thought you were working out a plan. What the hell are we supposed to do?
Elena, I request you scan for any remaining traces of life in Boldor.
No biosigns. The body appears vacant of his consciousness.
He has completed his return to his digital form. You will require my assistance for what follows. Once you are ready, gather together. We have reached a conclusion. To apprehend a Cybermine-integrated entity, We must confront them as a like format.
Buddy, your final answer is to force us to integrate?
You are correct, in part. Only in a quasi-integrated state.
Quasi...
Recall the training facilities on Parapium. As then, you will be virtually shifted into the same realm of existence. Once you enter the network, you will be able to track down the being once known as Boldor, and sever him at the source.
Did Gaston not fail to accomplish just that? What you ask is beyond most all of us.
Thus, virtually. Unlike Boldor, we will not separate the death of the body from that of the mind. This will allow us to infiltrate the network. However, should either mind or body perish, there is no return.
Is this quasi-cybermind integration something I too am capable of?
By my calculations, yes.
Where? How?
Here and now. The Spire itself has functionality similar to an integration plant. Likely in an effort to simultaneously assimilate a greater number of this planet's populace.
Okay, so our consciousness is going to be pulled out of us and uploaded onto the Scorpium network? And what the heck happens to our bodies in the meantime?
They will remain here, defenseless, limp, and unconscious.
You want us to lose consciousness here?
We are in enemy territory. Who among us would dare leave themselves defenseless in such conditions?
Princess Leticia, are you safe? Lola?
Colonel, he's still... Your Highness, thank you for helping Gaston and the Colonel. I was helpless to save them. No, you have. Gaston may be lost to us, but the Colonel, he still lives.
Huh, really?
All this is our own doing. It was we who brought the Scorpium here, and we who left the Emperor a twisted man. Allow me to atone for our misdeeds, here and now. You will be pursuing the Emperor. I will stand watch here as you enter the network.
We are in your hands. Little Duma?
Gather together. Commencing digitalization for Scorpium network traversal.
Cybermind integration. Is this what all who fuse with the Scorpium see? Ah. This is what it is like to share consciousness. Each of these streams belongs to the Scorpium, to us, and Boldor.
What in heavens? The current is... Please! No! Help! I do not wish to be pulled into Boldor's stream!
What are you doing? Oh, troublesome girl.
Maester Midas!
Come here. There's a safe place.
This is the Semiomancy Consortium.
Have a seat. Now, let's see if Malthea's prized tea's been recreated.
Maester Midas, what is happening?
Please don't ask me to explain detailed theory, but we seem to be quasi-integrated into Scorpium network. It looks like the place we share the strongest impression of each other has been recreated as a safe zone of some sort. Blast it. Found the tea leaves, but I guess I can't make hot water.
I am fine without tea. Rather, I want to know, this place is meaningful to you, too?
Yes.
How could you feel...
Originally not a place of fond memories, but that's different now.
Oh?
By dragging me along, you all helped relieve me of my burdens I'd buried deep so many years ago. I am truly grateful, though it may not seem it. What's with that face?
You appeared angry the entire time.
There is a stark difference between remembering the past and being shackled by it. Thanks to your fight to save Osirius, I was finally able to move on from my own.
Maester Midas.
Because of you, I could reconcile with the king, complete the Fulga, and Osirius now at last knows peace. There's not a person alive who wouldn't be grateful to you.
Oh, thank you.
I am the one doing the thanking here.
Oh, no. Just receiving your gracious words. Even after pestering you and forcing upon you my endless list of selfish demands, upon seeing you work so diligently to develop the Fulga, I cannot describe the elation I felt then.
Oh, is this really something to cry over? And it's normal for kids to cause adults trouble.
Forgive me for this. This comes from my soul.
At any rate, here at this moment, as it stands, Osirius still owes me a considerable debt.
Yes, and I fully intend to see it repaid myself.
I'll hold you to that. I fully intend to collect, you know.
By all means, anything for you, Maester. Ask and it shall be done.
Oh, come now, fight back a little at least. You're making me nervous.
I did say anything for you, Maester. My intentions are true.
Ah, then I see no reason to hold back. Come. I wish to leave this place so I can reap the sweet fruit of my labor.
Yes, as you wish. My word.
Welcome to the Scorpium Network. We have entered a projection of Boldor's deep psyche.
Virtual forms. Huh. Hey, is the form I'm seeing of you real?
I, too, exist merely as data on the Scorpium Network.
It feels revealing to have them looking directly at the constructs of our consciousness. Does it not?
Your consciousness is revealing? I don't get it.
Ray, please do not stare at me so directly.
Yeah, right, yeah. Sorry. I just never heard you say something like that before, you know? Couldn't help it.
If this is all a projection of Boldor's psyche, that means we're essentially inside his mind?
Uncertain, but such an understanding may prove adequate.
And should he be defeated within this space, all shall be at an end?
That is correct. You should remain cautious, however, inside his own mind.
He is not liable to place himself at a disadvantage.
Correct.
Well, we came this far. Can't turn back now.
And as always, we will be fine.
It seems Boldor is more intricately entwined with the Scorpium Network than I hypothesized.
And this disadvantages our efforts.
It will leave him with more power and influence over the other Scorpions, and will make isolating him from the network difficult.
How is it that he came to be so strongly bound?
A connection this strong reflects both his strength of will pre-integration and his tenaciousness thereafter.
Ah, strength of will, huh?
Initiating.
Which of these paths will take us where we need be?
We have no choice but to go by our instincts. The natural laws of the outside... world do not seem to apply here.
Data interference detected. Data diversion identified.
Goodness! What has happened? Where has everyone gone?
Target sighted.
The enemy is before us! We've almost cut ourselves a path!
Insufficient output.
I must catch my breath!
Destroyed.
Glad to see your face. Before I knew it, I was suddenly out here alone.
Detected ahead.
Victory will be ours!
Warning. Energy levels low.
I cannot!
Acceleration. Go. Acceleration. Neutralized. Insufficient output. Warning destroyed.
What say you?
You're not
Go.
ready. Chance of survival dropping.
I must find them. Surely they are here somewhere.
Preparations complete.
Exquisite. Exquisite.
Target sighted.
Exquisite.
Prepare yourself.
Let's go.
Assault. Insufficient output.
History is written by the victors.
Are you well? We should try and stick together now.
Warning, you are now safe. Inspiration secure. Initiate accelerate warning. Energy levels low. Insufficient output. Warning, energy levels low. Insufficient output. Threat neutralized. Report. Warning. Energy levels low. Insufficient output. Warning. Energy levels low. Insufficient output. Warning. Energy level neutralized. Insufficient output. Position tactics infected. Warning. Energy levels low. Insufficient output. Warning. Energy levels low. Insufficient output. Warning. Points low. Firing. Insufficient.
Your Highness, are you unharmed? Forgive me for this failure. I will never again leave your side.
I do believe we have seen all there is to be seen here. Best make way to the newly unlocked area.
No! How can this be? Mother! Mother, please, no!
Gerard.
Father! Why have the Semiomancers from Osirius not come?
Times are grave, my boy. They are beset by the rot, much as we are.
But she herself is Osirian!
Gerard! Even as we speak, many of our own people suffer this very same affliction. Tatiana is but one of many.
Mother...
Does this voice too come from Buldor's own memories? Have we returned to this room again? Best try a different path this time.
proficiency acquired. My next work should exhibit my acquired mastery.
Grist to the mill.
Target sighted.
We have come.
It will be ours.
Warning. Energy levels low. Threat detected ahead. Threat neutralized.
Let us proceed with caution.
We will regret this.
More than you deserve. Firing.
Threats detected.
Capable than I thought.
Enemies, dead ahead.
I'm with you. Let's give this a go.
There you are. It relieves me to see you all well.
Oh, thank goodness. I thought I'd never see you again.
Glad we all seem to have found each other again.
had you taken off for? You had me searching.
It seems my time has come.
If there is no one else around here, we had best look for some way forward.
Exquisite!
Is everyone prepared?
Feast your eyes upon this, Lady Malkia.
Oh, truly now, a newborn princess?
A child born to us late. My aides seem to have taken quite the liking to her. Perhaps more than I.
Surely it is fate. At 6 years junior to my son, they will be the same age apart as Tatiana and myself. Would you see them brought together for both our nations?
She is still yet but a babe. What kind of father offers his daughter's hand so soon after birth?
We are not only fathers, but rulers. We must strive to ensure the peace we now enjoy will last. My offer stands. Please do think on it.
That was certainly my father. Have we returned to this room again? Best try a different path this time.
Target sighted.
You will know pain!
Warning. Energy level low. Insufficient. Warning. Low. Insufficient neutralized.
Not yet.
How exquisite!
Target sighted.
There is no mistake.
Physical apparitions from the depths of the
The more you resist, the more you suffer!
Continue combat.
A gift.
Here!
Warning. Additional tactics infected. Insufficient output. Additional tactics infected.
Mere cretins who cannot understand!
Me! I must!
On your knees!
Additional tactics infected.
There will be no...
Warning. Positional tactics ineffective. Insufficient output. Warning. Positional tactic chance of survival dropping.
I'll fix it!
Insufficient output.
Be at ease. Prepare yourself! This will leave alone! I only train for you.
Have we returned to this room again? Best try a different path this time. If there is no one else around here, we had best look for some way forward. do believe we have seen all there is to be seen here. Best make way to the newly unlocked area.
Is everyone prepared?
Neutralized. Warning. Energy levels low. Insufficient output. Warning. Energy levels low. Insufficient output.
I will not fall. Not with my promise left unfulfilled.
Initiate emergency protocol.
Down.
Warning. Energy levels low.
Here I am.
Batting not insufficient output. Threat neutralized.
No more than you deserve.
Destroyed. Warning. Energy levels low. Insufficient output.
No more than you deserve.
Warning. No threats detected.
Well then, shall we begin?
Full power. Insufficient output. Neutralized.
My instincts tell me this will be perfect. And there we have it. How exquisite.
Positional tactics effective. Warning. Energy levels low. Accelerate insufficient output. Warning. Energy levels low. Insufficient output. Warning. Energy levels low. External temperature rising. Position tactics ineffective. Assault. Positional tactics ineffective. Positional tactics ineffective. You will know pain. Go. Positional tactics ineffective. Positional tactics ineffective. Positional tactics ineffective. Accelerator. Positional tactic assault. Positional tactics ineffective. Positional tactics ineffective. Go. Positional tactics ineffective. Positional tactics ineffective. Insufficient output. Accelerate. Positional tactics ineffective. Hostile gathering strength. Blindside, go. Positional tactics ineffective. Positional tactics.
Cut them to ribbons.
Positional tactics ineffective. Positional tactics ineffective. Warning. Enemy positional tactics ineffective. Positional tactics ineffective. Warning. Powerful attack imminent. Positional tactics ineffective. 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 Warning. Energy positional tactics ineffective. Insufficient output. Batting at maximum. Warning. Powerful attack imminent. Positional ineffective. Warning. Powerful attack imminent. Danger. Positional tactics ineffective. Positional tactics ineffective.
Let it end like this. I shall not fall again.
Acceleration. Positional tactics ineffective. Positional tactics ineffective. Positional tactics ineffective. Go. Acceleration. Assault. Positional tactics ineffective.
This will leave a mark.
Warning. Energy levels low. Positional tactics ineffective. Positional tactics ineffective. Acceleration. Positional tactics ineffective.
Trained harder.
Insufficient output. Positional tactics ineffective. Positional tactics ineffective. Batting ready. Accelerate. Positional tactics warning. Powerful attack imminent. Chance of survival dropping.
I am in your debt.
Positional tactics Positional tactics danger. Go. Warning, energy levels low.
Another day.
Return to this room again? Best try a different path this time.
The question now is, where to focus my efforts next?
See just how much I've improved. Let's see just how much I've improved.
What say you?
Exquisite.
Target sighted. Threat insufficient output. Warning. Energy levels low. Threat detected ahead. Insufficient power. Warning. Energy levels low. Insufficient output. Warning. Energy levels low. Target sighted. Neutralized.
Exquisite.
The enemy warning. Insufficient output. Warning. Energy levels low.
Careful now. The fight you cannot win in your next life, of course.
Insufficient output. Warning. Energy levels low. Stay down.
If there is no one else around here, we had best look for some way forward. Exquisite. Cannot wait. This should do nicely. So exquisite. Return to this room again? Best try a different path this time. believe we have seen all there is to be seen here. Best make way to the newly unlocked area.
Target sighted.
enemies, dead ahead.
Target sighted.
We've only with me.
Warning. Energy levels low.
With me.
Insufficient output.
Live to fight another day.
How exquisite.
Warning. Energy levels low. Destroyed. Response low.
Is there a primer? And there we have it. Is there a primer on this? And there we have it. How exquisite.
Initiate emergency protocol.
No more than you deserve.
Acceleration. Go. Threat eliminated.
How exquisite. return to this room again. Best try a different path this time. I do believe we have seen all there is to be seen here. Best make way to the newly unlocked area. We have seen all there is to be seen here. Best make way to the newly unlocked area.
Leticia, are you and everyone all right?
Scorpio. Precisely, Your Majesty. On our homeworld, many use this power to overcome their sickness and ailments. Soon we may overcome the frailty of age itself.
Yet still, you were forced to flee here from your land, yes?
Only by those who seek to use Scorpium might for their wicked schemes. Consider, if you would, that there are countless worlds beyond this one with the same power we command. Should the peoples of these worlds move on your own, the Vale Empire will be helpless to hold them at bay.
Positional tactics ineffective.
This will leave a mark! Your fate is sealed! Thought you could make me
Warning. Energy levels low.
I will.
Insufficient output. Energy levels low. Insufficient output. Position tactics ineffective. Warning. Energy levels low. Mystery Cage. Insufficient output.
Will know pain! This will leave a mark!
Warning. Energy levels low. Insufficient output. Position tactics ineffective. Warning. Energy position tactics ineffective. Insufficient
I gladly give my life.
If there is no one else around here, we had best look for some way forward. I believe we have seen all there is to be seen here. Best make way to the newly unlocked area. If there is no one else around here, we had best look for some way forward.
Dearest Tatiana, what would you have me do? Their technology and might is unquestionable. But how do I know they speak the truth? Know they have lived as they say? Would you have grown angry with me for even offering such strangers my consideration? Or would you find their tales intriguing and urge me on? Oh, Tatiana, why did you have to leave me? Oh, I miss you so.
Bond has returned to Lola already. As you might, you will not gain victory.
Warning. Energy levels low. Insufficient output.
This will leave a mark. No pain.
Warning. Energy provisional tactics infested. Insufficient output. Warning. Energy levels and positional tactic insufficient output. Warning. Energy levels low.
Your fate is sealed.
Insufficient output.
This will leave a mark.
Warning. Energy levels low. Perilous attack incoming. Execute blindside maneuver. Insufficient output. Warning. Insufficient output. Warning. Energy levels low.
You will know pain. Such strength lay dormant within me.
My guess is Boldore himself will be up ahead here. You sure you're ready for this, Leticia?
Never have I been more. Come now, let us put an end to this.
I was certain you would come.
Boldore.
Boldore. You've lost yourself in your twisted dreams of what the Scorpium might offer you. Take a good hard look at yourself now. Do you still see one of the humanoids you wanted to save?
Humanoid? Of course not. The power the Scorpium possess is divine. In joining them, I am now closer to a god than mortal.
Our kind and the Scorpium are but life by different forms. None of us living can claim ourselves gods.
And there is no need for any of you to be. My only desire is for you to join us and live your lives in a whole new world, one free of sickness and conflict. As Emperor of Vale, it is my duty to lead my people to peace. And in becoming the Scorpium's god, I can finally fulfill my duty.
Your current existence is no different from an android like myself. Constructed by humans, given life through technology, we will never be gods.
Listen to yourself. Are the gods of history not but man-made creations? Then surely you would agree that the most godlike among us now is either you or myself.
You're a paltry excuse for one. Man cloaks himself in knowledge and power taken from others and mistakes himself an idol. You are just one of many who litter the pages of our history.
Yes, correct. And even with all the technological advancements we've seen, your story is quite common.
History itself will determine my divine status. Once the whole universe is one with the Scorpium, we shall be omnipotent. We shall become God.
Well, it'll be impossible for you to become one, since we're here to make sure that never happens.
The universe needs not such a deity. If there is anything divine in this world, it is but the flame of life inside of all of us.
Mortal life has always feared the unknown. A fear of the divine is only natural.
Yet fear you will not find in us, nor a thought spared for the desecration you speak of.
Many times since my youth, I have offered up my prayers. Yet though I called to God for help, it was never but by the hands of man that I was saved. If a true God were to be born here today, mankind would surely lose their essence. So you will understand why I must stop you.
We're not going to get anywhere arguing about this. Are we, Boltor?
At last, a sentiment I find agreement with.
As mortals, we stand more powerful than the god you claim to be.
Princess Leticia, it is precisely that fiery spirit of yours which Scorpium so desperately needs. Join me, my new daughter.
Detecting incoming attack.
Time has come for you to learn your place. Behold, the infinite power of a god! The Scorpium way is to seek the evolution of all life through integration. Why then do you inhibit us so?
There was never a need for a single path forward. Neither were integration any more than one of countless.
You, a probe meant to find those suited to join us, would now deny our very way.
Correct. I have determined the means for changing the Scorpium ideology is necessary. An evolution of thought, rather than form.
You too would see the birth of an all-new Scorpium. Then we are at a standstill, harboring visions wholly incompatible. Let us see then which path the next work chooses for itself. disappoint me further!
Where are you looking?
External temperature rising. Gains of survival dropping. Insufficient output. Warning. Energy levels low. Additional tactics ineffective. You must remain determined and unwavering. A hardened soul itself grants power here.
You say that like it's easy. It's not like we can just wield sheer will like a sword and stab him.
A battle in this digital realm essentially equates to the use of data traffic to overwhelm your opponent. For organic life forms like yourselves, it may be best to think of this as what you call willpower or resolve.
Mind against mind. Heart against heart. Your refusal to accept Wolverine as God is your weapon against me.
Come now! Join us, my children! This cannot be! A god cannot be bested! Think yourself stronger than a god!
Cannot win. Of course.
Preposterous! What could you lowly mortals ever hope to do? With my power as a god, I could bring endless bliss to all life in this world, to all life in the universe! With such power, I will not, must not be beat.
You are Buldur Il-Vale. Man, not God.
I am.
How could one possibly know happiness in a world without sorrow to temper it? A world forged from single-minded devotion is ultimately the same as one empty of all.
No, stop that. Stare not at me with those eyes, mortal.
Buldur!
I will not be eradicated. I cannot be. I alone am destined to be your new god and leader.
Behind me, now.
Enough. No more of this. I will not be defeated here. I refuse.
What's going on?
Boldor's will endures and refuses to be erased. Should he continue to resist in this way, this virtual realm will be obliterated with all in it.
Buldur! Cease this at once! The battle is over!
Words are useless. I will do what is needed.
Please, no! My universe just needs me!
Here we part.
What?
No!
I am unable to maintain your consciousness in this space any longer. With what power I have left, I will see you returned safely.
But what's gonna happen to you?
You possess the potential to both understand the Scorpium and guide them to an enlightened future. Through you, may the seeds of all evolutionary paths for life be sown. I place my faith in you.
Understood. Rest assured.
Leticia, our journey together was a valuable experience. If there are others with minds as open and accepting as yours, a peaceful coexistence with Scorpion will someday be possible. Thank you, Leticia, for affirming this for me.
Duma!
My investigation is at its end.
Is it all over now?
I am inclined to believe it only just begins.
I would agree.
Thank you, little Duma.
We are to be a protectorate, then?
Yes. As I mentioned before, Aster IV's prolonged contact with more advanced civilizations categorized it as a protectorate of the Pangalactic Federation.
Are we to be subjected to surveillance by an ambassador?
No, nothing quite as direct as that. Aster will remain under observation to prevent any unnecessary interaction with advanced civilizations until it reaches a certain threshold.
Pretty imperious, aren't you? Was that not where the Federation's faults originally lie?
Yes, some things are hard to change. And though it might not exactly be compensation, all of you, who have been subject to intense intervention, now have the option to travel to any Federation system to live or study.
Studying on a different planet. I must say, I don't hate the thought. Right?
Agreed. But I must refuse. I vowed to attend to tasks on this planet using mine own strength. I've had lesson enough as to the consequences of progression that was acquired through the power of others.
That's true. If I studied medical science at such an advanced level, I'm pretty sure I could save lives all across the universe. But first and foremost, I want to treat the suffering people of this world with my own hands and using our own techniques.
Our journey into the stars must be one born of our own volition. Only then will we find ourselves on equal ground with you and yours.
I see. You know, you're probably right.
But then, what would that mean for us? You spoke of some preservation pact? Does it forbid us from seeing one another again?
Well, I can't speak for Marielle, but Elena and I aren't bound by Federation laws. We can come and go whenever we want.
All things considered, I can probably visit again too, so long as you are the only ones I interact with.
Well, that's great. I think we can all live with that.
Yeah, I mean, if it were up to me, I'd set up a branch of Lawrence Logistics right here in Osarius, and that would let us see as much or as little of each other as we could ever want.
Now is a time for restraint. Surely, the events here have opened your eyes to the importance of the Federation's underdeveloped Planet Preservation Pact.
Yeah, I get it. But come on, you gotta at least see how hard that is on a personal level. Don't be so uptight.
I say this with respect to the positions of both Elena and Marielle. But, from my own view, I fail to find fault in Raymond's suggestion.
Wow, Albie. Can't say I expected that coming from you.
Spare me. I simply speak for us all.
I My ancestors also felt the same way long ago.
Worry not. We have a tendency to be fine, after all.
You know, you're a lot more carefree now than you were before.
For that, I know who to thank.
Oh my, who could that be? Did we have someone irresponsible like that around?
Oh yes. At hand, I might say.
Oh yeah? Well... we both got jobs to do, right?
More than I care for, indeed.
If only some god would show up and free us all from the burdens of work life so we could just kick back and have fun.
Says the man bound to place his burdens on the shoulders of poor Chloe and Elena.
Hey, I've become crazy capable after all this. I'm sure they feel like they can just relax and enjoy the ride.
You are free to believe whatever you want.
Ray?
Okay, let's leave it at that.
Ray, this is the Aldous. We're now in geostationary orbit.
Copy that. Yep, best get going before this turns into another pick-on Ray fest.
It does seem about time.
This is Raymond for the Aldous. Commence transfer.
(583). An unprecedented crisis for the Pangalactic Federation was resolved with the cooperation of the planets Vergold and Aster IV. However, the corruption which plagued the highest levels of Federation leadership continues to leave its mark on the organization. Amidst growing calls from Federation captains, my grandfather, Emerson T. Kenny, was assigned as interim commander of the Federation fleet. A retired military man, he refused at first, but after much pushback, he took the reins to lead the Federation from its worst crisis yet. Through these troubled events, I've come to question the Federation's purpose in this galaxy, as well as my own function as one of its officers. But I choose to believe that its cause is still just. We must ensure a future of peace. Pangalactic Federation Lieutenant Mariel L. Kenny.
The events that unfolded spanned numerous star systems. Though their sovereign was defeated, remnants of the Centralist Scorpium and their invasive measures still remained. Those among the Pangalactic Federation who aligned with the Scorpium cause were on the run, but still retained their influence. To combat both these foes, my partner Elena, armed with data saved from Duma's survey, helped us hit the Scorpium network from their own colony. Duma's experiences and noble ideology had a profound impact on the network, and saw the remaining Centralists quickly weakened. And while everything might still be far from wrapped up, it shouldn't be too long now until the Scorpium find themselves on the right track. My hope now is that the Pangalactic Federation might find its way too. Captain of the Lawrence logistics ship the Aldous, Raymond Lawrence.
Our peace treaty with the Empire had been postponed indefinitely due to the Scorpium conflict. Yet today, discussions have concluded. I present the documents signed by Emperor Gerard.
Good news at last. And what news of my daughter?
Her Highness remained determined and performed her duties admirably. She did not back down before the Empire's new commanders. She also took great care not to say anything which may serve to undermine Emperor Gerard's position.
Is that so? Now, where might she be this moment?
Your Majesty, the princess...
She claimed herself tired and parted ways with us, asking we not follow. Your Majesty.
Well, not much we can do about that. Perhaps I was in too much a rush to abdicate. These are times of peace. I best stand strong for her till she is ready. Now, Bertrand, Lola, I would ask you look after my daughter and I for some time yet.
Sir.
I am beyond exhausted. Oh, my shoulders ache. If only I could visit Nina. Maester Midas is always off somewhere. Albert and Theo continue their rounds about the kingdom. Malkia and Marielle both find themselves working through their own great troubles. And I scarce get to see Ray, Elena, and Chloe. How I wish to see them.
For now, I'll have to do.
You prove more strict than Albert himself.
Currently, Nina drains my pockets with her medical services for Colonel Valange. I cannot afford to lose this position. So excuse me if I take my work seriously. That being said, Princess Leticia, His Majesty calls for you. Please make your way back to the Royal City. There is much, much work that remains to be done.
I am working quite diligently, I'll have you know.
Initiating.
My guess is Boldore himself will be up ahead here. You sure you're ready for this, Leticia?
Never have I been more. Come now, let us put an end to this.
Thank you.
I was certain you would come.
Boldore.
Boldore. You've lost yourself in your twisted dreams of what the Scorpium might offer you. Take a good hard look at yourself.
The Scorpium way is to seek the evolution of all life through integration. Why then do you inhibit us so?
There was never a need for a single part. Neither were integration nor assimilation any more than one of countless possibilities.
Meant to find those suits. To join us, but now deny our very way.
Determined the need for change in Scorpium ideology. Is necessary. An evolution of thought, rather than form.
You too would see the birth of an all-new Scorpium. We are at a standstill, harboring visions wholly incompatible. Let us see then which path the network chooses for itself.
Insufficient output. Positional tactics ineffective. Positional tactics ineffective. Positional tactics ineffective. Body temperature plummeting. Chance of survival dropping.
Run for your lives! Stay strong, Enough is enough!
Immediate heat required. Insufficient output. Warning. Energy levels low. Insufficient output. Warning. Energy levels low. Insufficient output. Warning. Energy levels low. Insufficient apposition of temperature plummeting.
Itself shall evolve through total integration. Yes, this is how it must be. Do not disappoint me, sir.
Unable to continue combat. Will not be forgotten. Warning. Energy levels low. Weapon tactics infected. Immediate required. You must remain determined and undeterred. A hardened resolve itself brings power to you.
You say that like it's easy. Stop. Like we can just wield sheer will like a sword and stab it.
A battle in this digital realm essentially equates to the use of data traffic to overwhelm your opponent. For organic life forms like yourselves, it may be best to think of this as what you call willpower or resolve.
Mind against mind. Heart against heart. Your refusal to accept Boulder as God is your weapon against him.
Come now! Join us, my children!
I alone have the knowledge and power to save people from illness. I don't need you interfering.
Each of us must find within ourselves the strength to defend that which we...
Teresh! You and I are disparate beings. I can't... Not stand your presumption to speak in my place.
Never have I relied on the power of the divine. Fine. My well-being will forever be delivered by mine own hand.
Gods are a norm, but are not an existence. We humanoids unfortunately cause war and strife, but we too are the ones who bring peace and order.
Writ by both by the stakes and atonement, it makes me the man I am today, and can never be taken away!
By my hand, this world stands strong, full with those I love.
The work I do sustains and unites the lives of all the people across the stars.
Insufficient output. Position tactics, bodies, external chains of survival. Recommended danger clause. Unable to continue combat.
Here, Cousin Theo.
Chance of survival dropping.
Show your skill, Letty!
temperature rise. Body temperature. Recommending fire suppression. Energy level assault. Immediate heat required.
Know your inferiority! Think you can escape?
External temperature rising. Recommending fire suppression. External temperature rising.
You can do better, right, Ellie? You can do better, right, Ellie?
Temperature plummeting. Immediate heat required.
Gathering flame!
Chance of survival dropping.
Think you can escape?
Recommending fire suppression.
Just try it!
Unable to continue combat.
By my sword, return to us! Die! Impossible! No! This cannot be! A god cannot be bested! Think yourself stronger than a god! Preposterous! What could you lowly mortals ever hope to do? With my power as a god, I could bring endless bliss to all life in this world, to all life in the universe! With such power, I will not, must not be beat.
You are Buldur Ilvail. Man, not God.
I am.
How could one possibly know happiness in a world without sorrow to temper it? A world forged from single-minded devotion is ultimately the same as one empty of all.
No! Stop that! Stare not at me with those eyes, mortal!
Baldur!
I will not be eradicated. I cannot be! I alone am destined to be your new god and leader!
Is it all over now?
I'm inclined to believe it only just begins.
I would agree.
Thank you, little Duma.
We are to be a protectorate, then?
Yes. As I mentioned before, Aster IV's prolonged...
Our peace treaty with the Empire had been postponed indefinitely due to the Scorpium conflict. Yet today, discussions have concluded. I present the documents signed.
I am beyond exhausted. Oh, my shoulders ache. If only I could visit Nina. Maester Midas is always off somewhere. Albert and Theo continue their rounds about the kingdom. Malkia...
I'll protect your bodies. You have to put an end to all of this.
Shall we begin? Warning. Energy level go. Assault. Neutralized. Destroy. Insufficient output. Neutralized.
Go. Another day.
Everyone prepared.
Warning. Energy levels low. Assault. Insufficient output. Threat neutralized.
Get me.
We are warning. Energy levels low. Destroyed. Insufficient output. Warning. Energy levels low. Insufficient output. Threat neutralized.
What say you?
Warning. Energy levels low.
With me!
Destroyed. Go. Insufficient output.
no mercy.
Insufficient output. Or destroyed. Insufficient. Warning. Energy levels low. Destroyed. This power is not insignificant. Warning, energy levels low.
We appear to have lost them.
Target sighted.
We have company.
Insufficient output. Acceleration. Warning. Energy levels low. Insufficient output. Warning. Energy levels low.
Of course, not with my promise left unfulfilled. Hostiles up ahead.
Insufficient. Destroyed. Threat neutralized.
Looks like we have a fight on our hands.
Insufficient output. Now rest. Warning. Item obtained. Insufficient output. Threat neutralized. Warning. Energy levels low. Acceleration. Insufficient output. Warning. Energy levels low. We live to fight another day. So exquisite.
Hostiles up.
Insufficient output. Warning. Energy levels low. Here I am. Destroyed.
All of these trifling engagements.
Prepare yourselves for battle.
We outmatched.
Insufficient output. Threat neutralized.
Looks like we have a fight on our hands.
Destroyed. Warning. Energy levels items obtained. Insufficient output. Warning. Energy levels low. Insufficient secured. Threat detected at assault. Warning. Energy levels low. Neutralized. Perilous destroyed. Insufficient output. Low.
Enemies, dead ahead.
Warning. Go. Destroyed. Insufficient output. Threat neutralized. Warning. Energy levels low. Destroyed.
The fight you cannot win. In your next life, of course.
We have come.
Energy levels low. Insufficient power. Energy levels low.
Not with my promise left unfulfilled.
Target sighted.
My word. Had there always been a passageway here?
I'm not sure, but I'm picking up semiomantic traces. This path might have been sealed off before.
It would appear to lead further below. Not once have I heard mention of a pathway such as this among the Trathen.
Road to the unknown, huh? Oh, sounds like my kind of adventure.
I had a feeling you might say that. I am picking up unknown hostile readings below. Do try and be careful.
Ain't gotta remind me. Let's have some fun, Leticia.
Right with you, Ray.
Listen to what I got to say, all right? What are you standing there slug-shot for? Come on, in! You're gonna get a slap if you don't hop to it. Come on now, will you? Hey, y'all got it.
Glad to be of assistance.
Hey there, ho there.
was indeed fruitful.
Can't wait to see how much better I do. I know this field inside and out. Let's have some fun!
Hey there, ho there!
Well, that was indeed fruitful.
The enemy is before us!
Energy levels low.
I will not fall, not with my promise left unfulfilled.
Target sighted.
We shall prevail!
Recommending fire suppression. Insufficient output. Unable to continue. Energy levels low. Chance of survival dropping. Warning. Energy levels low. Insufficient output. Good. Warning. Energy levels low. Insufficient output. Warn threat neutralized. Acceleration. Insufficient output. Destroy. Initiate emergency protocol. Warning. Energy levels low. Threat. Recommending fire suppression. Insufficient output.
No, I cannot.
Chance of survival dropping.
Let it end.
I will fight.
That was enough.
Warning. Energy levels low. Insufficient output.
I must.
External temperature rising.
No, I cannot.
Danger. Instance. Chance of survival dropping.
Doing all right there, Princess? Don't let me down! I know you've got some fight left in you.
This will not be forgotten.
This will sting!
I know you've got some fight left in you. A wise choice.
Warning. Energy levels low. Target sighted.
How exquisite.
The enemy is
Warning. Energy levels low. Recommending fire suppression. Accelerating insufficient output. Warning. Energy levels low. Danger. Response low. Chance of survival dropping.
Here you go.
Unable to continue combat. Recommending fire suppression. Danger.
end like this.
Well, that's over with.
So, it falls to me.
Consider feats of There, finished.
I shan't hold the others back. I shan't hold the others back. I shan't hold the others back. I am still far from proficient.
Nothing so invigorating as the attainment of new knowledge.
Mastery long in the making. There is no better teacher than experience. All is grist to the mill. Can't wait to see how much better I do. Here we go, here we go, here we go! Can't wait to see how much better I do.
True mastery can only be honed through hard work. I shall not suffer any to surpass me. I shall not suffer any to surpass me. I shall not suffer any to surpass me. Such power. Put it to good use. True mastery can only be honed through hard work.
I'm better than ever! All my work's starting to pay off.
Let's see just how much I've improved.
Reporting newly identified prowess. I see I still have room for improvement. Reporting newly identified prowess.
Things are finally starting to click. Things are finally starting to click. A little more practice couldn't hurt. Things are finally starting to click.
exquisite.
Prepare yourselves for battle. This will leave a mark. You'll not be the last. Insufficient
Warning. Energy levels low. Warning. Energy levels low. Insufficient threat neutralized. Warning. Energy levels low. Insufficient. Warning. Energy levels low. Insufficient output. Threat neutralized. Warning. Energy levels low.
To think such strength lay dormant within me.
Insufficient output. Preparation complete. Warning. Energy levels low. This? Target sighted.
How exquisite.
Listen, something. This will leave a mark. Victory is within reach.
External insufficient output. Warning. Energy levels low.
I cannot.
Recommending fire suppression. Chance of survival dropping.
Like a hot knife through butter. Doing all right there, princess?
Just what I needed.
Don't let me down. Here you go.
Insufficient.
Live to fight another day.
Missing something?
I will fight.
I shall see to this.
Perhaps I too was... There, finished.
How exquisite.
Target.
Enemies, dead ahead.
Good. Warning. Energy levels low. Insufficient positional tactics. Perilous attack incoming. Execute blindside maneuver. Acceleration.
Let's get up close and personal.
Hostile batteries. Blindside recommended. Danger.
This to me.
Unable to continue combat.
I live to serve.
Threat neutralized.
Here.
Warning. Energy levels usefulness. Insufficient output. Warning. Energy levels go. Insufficient output. Destroy.
Here!
Batting at max warning. Energy levels low. Insufficient output. Usefulness low.
How exquisite.
Insufficient output. Insufficient output.
is it?
Threat detected ahead. Energy levels low. Insufficient oppositional tactics ineffective. Warning. Energy levels low. Perilous attack incoming. Insufficient output. Hostile battery strength. Blindside weapon chance of survival dropping.
I am in your debt.
Accelerate warning. Energy levels low. Go. Insufficient output. Position tactics warning. Energy is danger. Battery ready.
Let it end like this.
Chance of survival dropping. Threat is neutralized.
Another day.
Target sighted.
Why have luck when I have you?
Prepare yourselves for battle.
I am with you, Highness.
Insufficient output. Perilous attack incoming. Warning. Energy levels low. Accelerate warning. Energy levels low. Insufficient output. Hostile gathering strength. Blindside weapon.
I cannot.
Warning. Additional tactics ineffective. Insufficient output. Warning. Powerful attack in warning. Energy levels neutralized.
Consider feats event. There, finished.
How exquisite. exquisite.
Enemies up ahead!
Warning. Energy levels for usefulness low. Insufficient. Item updated.
Well, well. Remember these things from back in the Medum ruins?
Indeed I do. Piloted by a scum back then, if memory serves.
Did that monster just speak? Surely not.
Does it have a tongue?
Hardly the most pressing question at hand, Albeard.
I haven't really done anything, actually, but...
Must we always resort to violence?
Warning. Insufficient output. Warning. Energy levels low. Threat neutralized. Insufficient output. Destroyed. Warning. Energy levels low.
No! I cannot!
Well, that was indeed fruitful.
Prime. And there we have it. Is there a primer? And there we have it. Is there a primer? And there we have it. The enemy is before us!
I am with you. Insufficient object. Warning. Energy levels low. Assault. Insufficient object.
Oh, exquisite!
Target sighted.
Victory will be ours!
Energy levels low. Insufficient output. Warning. Energy levels low.
You will know pain!
Live to fight another day.
Prepare
Positional
yourself!
ineffective.
Copy that.
They were fools to try!
levels low.
Exquisite.
Full power. Threat detected ahead. Initiate emergency protocol. Warning, energy levels low. Insufficient output. Insufficient output.
This thing shall see us deterred.
We've only
Dead warning, energy levels low. Insufficient output. Paralytic power increase. Warning. Energy levels low. Go. Acceleration. Insufficient output. Warning. Energy levels low. Insufficient output. Warning. Energy Energy levels low. Positional tactics ineffective. Insufficient output. Target sighted.
We have company.
Positional tactics ineffective.
How was that?
Insufficient output. Threat neutralized. Warning. Energy levels low. Insufficient output.
How exquisite.
Target sighted.
How exquisite.
Chance of survival dropping.
Let us focus our efforts. battle to rout!
Gotcha.
Do as you see fit!
Threat detected.
Down.
Danger. Warning. Energy levels low. Perilous attack incoming. Execute on chance of serving insufficient out. Positional tactics ineffective. Go. Warning. Energy levels low. Insufficient positional tactics ineffective. Danger. I will fight. Warning. Energy levels low. Insufficient output. Warning. Energy levels low. Insufficient output. Assault. Destroy. Warning. Energy levels low. Insufficient output. Positional tactics. Warning. Positional tactics ineffective. I must catch my breath. Insufficient output. Positional tactics. Warning. Energy levels low. Destroy.
Exquisite.
Initiate acceleration. Insufficient output. Threat neutralized. Warning. Energy levels low. Go. Acceptance destroyed. Remember. Warning. Energy levels low. Insufficient output. Warning. Energy levels usefulness low. Positional tactics ineffective. Destroy. Insufficient neutralized.
is it?
Threat detected ahead. Don't get destroyed. Accelerate. Warning. Energy level threat neutralized. Hostile gathering strength. Insufficient output. More than you deserve. Warning. Energy levels low. Whatnot.
Everyone prepared? Feast your eyes upon him.
Warning. Energy levels low. Warning. Energy levels low. Execute blindside maneuver. Insufficient output. Warning. Enemy position tactics infected. Go. Insufficient output. Accelerate. Warning. Energy levels low. Neutral.
Enemies, dead ahead.
Insufficient output. Warning. Energy levels low. Insufficient output. Warning. Energy levels low.
this turn out as... This should do nicely. May this turn out as... And there we have it. My instincts tell me this will be perfect. This should do nicely. Oh, exquisite!
Enemies up ahead.
Positional tactics. How shall we proceed?
Within me.
Warning. Energy levels low. Insufficient output. Position battery length. Warning. Energy levels low. Insufficient output. Destroyed. Warning. Energy levels low. Blast. Insufficient warning. Energy levels low. Insufficient output. Warning. Energy levels low. Insufficient output. Energy levels low. Item obtained. Insufficient fuel.
Well, that's over with.
The enemy is before us!
Warning. Energy levels usefulness low.
Careful now!
Low. Initiate the warning. Energy levels low. Insufficient output. Destroy. Transmission under attack. Warning. Energy levels low. Confirming impaired jet insufficient output. Warning, energy levels low. Insufficient output. Warper neutralized.
I mean, just look at them. They all definitely look the exact same, right?
Could any amount of protein intake even affect those bodies?
Oh, wait, us?
Let us put down this rabble. Get ready!
Warning, energy levels low.
Let's get it!
Insufficient output. Threat neutralized. Warning, digital tactics ineffective.
dropping by.
Well, that was indeed fruitful. Well, that was indeed fruitful.
Thanks for dropping by.
Well, that was indeed fruitful.
This trifle is beneath me.
Target sighted.
How exquisite.
Enemies up there.
Insufficient output. Acceleration. Destroy. Insufficient movement. Unable to perform blindfold. Warning. Energy levels low. Vision impaired. Unable to grant insufficient output. Assault. Flux low.
Left unfulfilled.
Enemy.
Victory will be ours.
leave a mark!
Destroy.
The enemy falters! I must! Victory is within reach!
Warning. Energy levels low. Destroy.
Fool to try!
Insufficient. Neutralized.
Even I could conceive.
Warning. Energy levels
Cannot!
neutralized. Insufficient output. Vision impaired. Unable to perform blindfold. Warning. Energy levels low.
To think such strength lay dormant within me. Must choose my... And there we have it. Must choose my words. And there we have it. Must choose my words. And there we have it. How exquisite.
Insufficient output. Warning. Energy levels neutralized. Insufficient output. Destroy. Warning. Energy levels low. Insufficient output. Warning. Energy levels low. Assault. Target sighted.
Enemies. Dead themselves useful.
Destroy. Threat assault. Destroy. Accept insufficient output. Vision impaired. Unable to perform blind fire. Warning. Energy levels go. Insufficient output. Assault. Go. Acceleration. Go. Cells detected.
We have company.
Fool to try. No quarter. You will know pain. Victory
neutralized.
We shall prevail.
Destroy.
The enemy falters.
Neutralized. neutralized.
Exquisite. Oh, exquisite.
Target sighted.
Oh, exquisite.
Initiate emergency protocols.
We've only cut ourselves a path.
This power is not basic. You are now safe.
The enemy is before us.
Warning. Energy levels low.
You shall see us,
Low.
deterred.
Warning. Energy levels low. Destroy.
There's more pressing.
Prepare yourselves for battle.
I am with you.
Insufficient output. Batting ready. Threats neutralized.
Brace for a fight.
Warning. Energy levels low. Insufficient output. Warning. Energy levels low.
Such strength lay dormant within me.
Insufficient vision impaired. Unable to perform blind fire. Usefulness low. Warning. Energy levels low. Insufficient output. Warning. Vision impaired. Unable to perform blind fire.
No more than you deserve.
Charge complete. Neutralized. Target sighted. Insufficient output. Neutralized. Destroyed.
Victory is within reach!
Warning. Neutralized. Threat detected. Insufficient output.
More than you deserve!
Warning. Energy levels low.
This will leave a mark! Will not be the last.
Let's get up closer to us.
Insufficient output.
What even I could conceive.
Initiate a vision impaired. Unable to perform blindfold. Warning. Energy levels low. Incorrect. Warning. Vision impaired. Unable to perform blindfold. Vision impaired. Unable to perform blindfold. Insufficient output. Usefulness low.
Victory!
Warning. Energy levels low. Usefulness low. Insufficient output.
With the upper hand now.
More than you deserve!
Destroyed.
Not even worth lifting a finger against.
Enemies, dead ahead.
With me.
Careful now!
Neutralized. Warning. Energy levels low.
Put it to good use!
Destroyed. Insufficient output. Warning. Energy levels low. Threat neutralized.
Another day.
Target sighted. Target sighted.
How exquisite. Must choose my word. And there we have it. Must choose my... And there we have it. Must choose my words. And there we have it. How exquisite.
We have company.
Insufficient output. Warning. Energy levels low. Assault. Insufficient output. Go. Right. Neutralize. Acceleration. Go. Insufficient output.
See that?
Warning. Energy levels low. Insufficient output. Warning. Energy levels low. Neutralized.
Must choose my word. And there we have it. Must choose my word. And there we have it. Must choose my word. And there we have it. How exquisite. exquisite.
Just don't do anything stupid.
External temperature rising. Danger.
The enemy falters!
Unable to continue combat.
I appreciate the sentiment.
Target sighted. Threat detected ahead. Destroy. Insufficient output. Energy love threat neutralized. Insufficient output. Acceleration destroyed.
We have come.
Warning. External temperature rising.
More than you deserve.
Insufficient output.
No quarter.
Perimeter secured.
Who is it?
Enemies up ahead.
Well aware.
To try.
Warning. Vision impaired. Only to destroy. Insufficient output. Neutralized. Warning. Energy levels low. Vision impaired. Only to destroy.
proficient. I shan't hold the others back. I shan't hold the others back. I am still far from proficient. And thus my training is complete. I am still far from proficient. I shan't hold the others back. I am still far from proficient. I shan't hold the others back. I am still far from proficient. I shan't hold the others back. I shan't hold the others back.
my progress now. Nothing can hinder my progress now. Let's see just how much I've improved. Let's see just how much I've improved. Mastery is only the beginning. Nothing can hinder my progress now.
Can't wait to see how much better I do. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Can't wait to see how much better I do. I know this field inside and out. Can't wait to see how much better I do. Can't wait to see how much better I do. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Can't wait to see how much better I do. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Can't wait to see how much better I do. There is no better teacher than experience. All is grist to the mill. All is grist to the mill. There is no better teacher than experience. There is no better teacher than experience. All is grist to the mill. There is no better teacher than experience. There is no better teacher than experience. All is grist to the mill. It is a mastery long in the making. There is no better teacher than experience. There is no better teacher than experience. All is grist to the mill. There is no better teacher than experience.
Is on a rampage! Stay alert!
You appear distressed. Are you all right?
We have no such obligation, and I'll be damned if I could even identify its throat.
There is always trial and error.
We've only to cut ourselves a path.
Insufficient protocol. Destroyed. Survival drop-in. Danger.
Allow me!
Insufficient output. Neutral unable to keep vision impaired. Unable to perform blind sight. Threat confirmed.
I am here for you.
Warning. Vision impaired. Unable to perform blind insufficient output. Static attack chance of weak restored. Defense low. Danger.
Let it end like this.
Here you go.
Reinforce my
Warning. Vision impaired insufficient output.
Your fate is sealed. Be at ease. This may help.
Warning. Energy levels low.
This will leave a mark.
Defense low. Toxicity detected. Insufficient output.
I cannot.
Vision impaired. Unable to perform blind fire. Warning. Energy levels low. Threat neutralized. Insufficient output. Neutralize toxins immediately.